Hello chat, how's it going today? It's your favorite run-of-the-mill bun, back with some more streaming, video gaming, chatting, all of the above. Hi Sevens, hi Lucia, hi Exiled, hi Rexing, hi Frog. Scrolling up. Hi AFK, hi Pyramid, hi Toasty, hi Marcus, hi JJ, hi Bo. Run of the mill since when? Why do you look married? Married for what? Feels weird, Mum. Stop. Okay. Jeez. Fine. I will fix it. Is this better? Is this what you wanted? I like it. So I did kind of like it that way as well. Way better? I don't know. Now that I've reversed it, it feels wrong. You guys are in the wrong spot. I don't like it. I'm bringing it back the way it normally is. Put it back. Okay. Yeah, it's better this way. It's weird to say. I do actually really like the humor this way. I don't know if it's just because it feels different. Like, it feels really different, right? It feels really different. It looks wrong. It's better, I think. Which is crazy because it's the same. Yeah. Okay, chat. What if I were to do this? Here we go. Is this better? Now both you guys get what you want. I didn't even notice the Wi-Fi signal in your ear. Thanks. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Prepare for trouble and make it double. I'd prefer the left button on top X if you can't win all the time. Fun? Yo. Then use double team and raise survey. Did you guys know that double team? In the Japanese version is Shadow Clone. They localized it to double team. That's why it looks the way it looks in like the anime and stuff. It's supposed to be like moving so fast you create a clone of yourself. You can use song to do song. I'm going back to Xenoblade. You make it sound like you quit Xenoblade. What you mean to say is, but I didn't play Xenoblade for 1 day. Hey Rexing, I'm going back to Final Fantasy XIV Online. Play for free now up until Stormblood. I do hope we get some FF14ers in chat because I want to do more of the Alliance raids. Oh shit! I was still in the Wordle chat, Wordle channel. Lol. Playing my Choco Mountain today. Nice. I remember being real annoyed till I got it. Having to use the Chocobo people, talk to them to get a ride. It's been on my journey, but it was very annoying. How about Heights free version anyway? Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe on the 3 version you're able to play 3 of the 6 expansions. So I'm still on the free stuff. I've yet to make it. I'm on expansion 2. And there are 3 free expansions. So you can get hundreds of hours of the game for free. Forstone? Wait, Forstone? Didn't they just add Stormblood? Once the expansion comes out for Lady Shadowbringer? Oh. Damn. Thank goodness we have the normal fun back. Well, if you want to play Xenoblade, I'm willing to hang out in the public stream room. Okay, you guys have voted in Twitch chat that the best drinking device is a bottle. I would agree. Bottles are definitely the best. It's not even a competition. Bowls were kind of funny of an option.
Yeah.
But there was really no contention.
The biggest problem with the bowl is the leakage around around your lips. That happens if it's a shallow bowl.
Oh my god, my parents got me like a noodle bowl, right? And it has like holes in the side for like the chopsticks in. But that makes it terrible for noodles because if I want to drink the soup at the end, because it has these holes in the side, like it's really hard to tip it.
Damn.
It's the worst. Hi, Marcus.
Oh my god, it's Marcus. Long time no see. We love Marcus here. We tolerate Marcus. No,
Sad.
Marcus is great. It's been
It's been so long.
I've been missing you in chat, Marcus.
I've been hanging out in other chats.
You know, I thought of you today, Marcus.
Did you? Did you really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it when you started the stream? And I started
No,
talking
no,
in the
no,
stream?
no. This was several hours ago.
Oh.
I've seen you in a certain.
I had a choice to make today to either update Borderlands 4 or not. And so I took a brief look at the stuff that had come out and I decided to just uninstall Borderlands 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I thought of you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Like, I bet that Marcus Sky is playing it.
But,
None of the paid stuff looks worthwhile.
It's not. Not really.
Yeah.
It's not the worst, but it's not the best.
Yeah. The fact that I bought like the fact that I bought like 6 entries of Resident Evil for like $40.
Jesus Christ,
means
okay.
that is, and 4 of those are remakes. I should add. Makes it so hard to justify playing like almost anything else full price. But I'm like,
Yeah.
the value proposition
it's
is so good.
Honestly, one reason why I'm kind of happy that my computer is shit, or not shit, old, is that because I can't play the new games anyways, so and I can buy older games very cheaply when they come on sale.
I used to think I could play games, but I can only play the modern games that are actually optimized, which is way less often than it should be.
But yeah, I upgraded my CPU to the 5000 series Ryzen 5, 5600, I think. They're like mid-range.
Not 40 quid. I'm pretty sure it was 40 New Zealand dollars, which is like
Oh, that's
quid.
like $2. Yeah.
I still have flashbacks to Borderlands 4, where, for who doesn't know, and I have a picture of it somewhere on the Discord, I had to play Borderlands 4 with a quarter of my screen.
Yes.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Because
Yeah, I remember that.
I have a 4K monitor, but the game ran at like 5 FPS if I played at 4K. So if you played at 92 by 1080, it couldn't forcibly resize it, like any other app could. So I had to do Windows mode 92 by 1080, which is a quarter of the 4K monitor. So I had to play the game using a quarter of my monitor. But since it's
That's why I
such
put it
a
on the
huge
PS5.
ass TV, that's still the size of a regular screen.
My computer has trouble playing this game at 30 FPS.
Which game?
Well, not if Xenoblade.
Well, that's because you're emulating it.
Well, true. And also if I have other stuff on, like on.
As a
while I'm
reminder,
playing.
you're playing a Switch version of a Wii game. I promise you, the game is a marvel piece of optimization.
Oh, I believe that. I believe that. That wasn't the point. Point was that I mean, I still have a 1060 as my graphics card.
Holy. I'm
Yeah.
shocked.
I built this computer. I think it's about 10 years ago now. Yeah, I think it's pretty much exactly like it might be 9 years ago I built this computer. 9 or 10 years ago.
When did I build my computer?
And the only thing I've upgraded since I think is the SSD, and also I bought a few hard drives, and then the CPU like last year.
Yo! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I think I built my computer. Would have been when I was just, I think my 12th birthday, 14 years ago.
Yeah.
Then I've upgraded it. I very ship of thesised it. I went from a 750 to a 970, two 970s to my 3080. Wholesome Bunny. I'm glad you think that. Speaking of chat, no one thought to wonder, hey Bun, why are you starting right in front of this quest NPC you've been grinding for a week now? Well, my dear chat, because I did the rest of the grinding off screen. And now we can continue this anime relic quest.
Let's go.
And then we can actually do the alliance raid stuff. Oh my god, it's anime. Is that a Xenoblade reference?
Oh my god, the vessels of Anima.
No, they're the Vesali.
Vesali of Anima. Oh, I see.
Have you seen the Genesis trailer?
No.
No.
It's in the trailer, so it's not a spoiler, but the race are called the Vesali. And they can wield the power of anima. No relation to anything else in the franchise, of course. Riding off camera, she used creative mode. I wish. Oh, my body. It aches. Why is it aching?
It is as Ardashir predicted. Its vessel can no longer bear the power that now courses through it. You must hurry him back with the anima. I will see to it he's apprised of the situation by the time you arrive. But he have need to examine the animal closely. Give him the anima glass.
D2E, someone gets BA a new cupcake that's in date. I actually had 2 cupcakes right before the stream chat. On my dinner.
Are they
I don't know why. At
is
my
that the same-
supermarket, they had like 2 packs of like gourmet cupcakes for 99 cents. So I bought three 2-packs.
Is the same thing true with New Zealander cupcakes as it is with New Zealand like pies, that they're like salty variants usually?
Salty?
Or like savory cupcakes. Like savory pies you have.
No.
Okay, just asking.
I've never
All
heard of
cupcakes. Perfect.
how would that work? It wouldn't be.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be like a croissant at that
cupcake.
point?
No, croissant is made from a very different batter.
Yeah, well, it would obviously be different batter if it was savory instead of.
No, but I mean, no. You can definitely make savory cupcakes if you want. You can make cupcakes with bacon if you want.
What?
Yeah. That's not like too freaky. I just like you
No,
can
that's
make
the,
pies
at
that
that
are
point
sweet
that's
or
like a
savory.
quiche or something, not a cupcake.
No, it's a cupcake if it's like you make the like you can make bacon muffins.
I've never seen this in my life, so I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, I've never heard or seen that
I
before.
mean,
either.
what's the difference between a muffin and a cupcake? My understanding is that
We
they're the
don't
same
put
thing,
meat
but
in a
the
muffin
cup-
either.
The cup that the muffin is in is the cup that the muffin is a cake in a cup.
So I looked up bacon cupcakes, and all I'm seeing are regular cupcakes with a little bit of bacon on top.
Well, that doesn't look. No.
Send a picture or something. I've never heard of meat
break-
on a.
Search
Podcaster says
bacon,
we would call them
muffin.
breakfast muffins. I've never heard of a breakfast muffin.
Breakfast muffin is like a burger, from what I remember.
A burger?
Yeah, it's like bacon, egg, and a patty, cheese.
Yeah,
Oh, like a
those images look
McMuffin.
disgusting.
From
Yeah, like a
Macca's.
McMuffin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
what a
had
breakfast
one
muffin is.
before.
That's a different type of muffin.
Oh yeah.
It's not a
I
muffin.
I
though.
typically mean
Burger.
like.
I've never had one, and the
Yeah,
only
but
reason I know it
that's also
exists is because
from-
of advertising.
Yeah.
That's also from McDonald's.
Podcaster
Like,
says no.
They
No.
yeah
What?
not a McMuffin.
I don't know.
I didn't realize that this would spark this kind of conversation
Well, that's because you compared it to a pie.
because no, the only point was that both pies and cupcakes / muffins are baked goods, and whereas at least here, when you talk about pies, you're usually talking about like sugary pies, sweet pies. But in New Zealand, you usually talk about savory pies when you talk about pies. So my question was, is the same true for cupcakes? Because I usually presume that cupcakes are sweet cupcakes, even though there are savory muffins. Let's say I used the muffin word, but yeah.
Is there any part of the world
Yeah.
where they would this thing would be the default version of a cupcake?
It's like a quiche.
Yeah, I'd say this
Probably.
is a quiche.
I
Which is
I
that
don't
thing
know
what I said earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what quiche means.
It's like,
this?
Look up on stream.
Okay, so it's a savory muffin. Okay, quiche means a savory muffin. Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Podcaster is full capsing. Rexing, quiche is the best thing ever.
Well, I'm not saying that I've never eaten quiche. I'm just saying that I don't know the English word for quiche. Well, like, sorry, I know the English word for quiche. It's quiche, but I don't know what
Hey,
it
Rexing.
means.
Do you guys have savory cereal over there?
What do you mean by savory cereal? Because we have unsweetened cereal, I would say.
Well,
but we
yeah,
don't
I
have...
think in like the UK
sorry, do you-
it's called like stew, like beef stew.
Okay.
Chicken
so,
stew?
What do you mean? So, okay, so cereal. Do you mean breakfast cereal specifically, or like
Well,
cereal?
no,
as
I
in
mean you
grain?
could have it for breakfast, but savory cereal.
No.
Savory cereal can be for dinner or lunch, just as much as breakfast.
Okay. Do you mean like porridge?
No, like I'm pretty sure it's called stew over there. Forecasters say stew's lovely, so I don't think they call it that.
But stew is like stew is
It's like kind of similar to curry, but less thick.
That's not cereal.
It's
That's
savory
in no
cereal.
way cereal. No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
it's-
savory. What?
Well, instead of having like flakes, you have like bits of meat or
Okay.
vegetables.
That's
And
a
the-
soup or
No,
a broth.
When it's like thicker
Or a
because it still has like
stew.
milk in it.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
take
can-
I
yours
take
up.
Bo's word that you're just trolling.
Yeah, I was trolling.
Okay, good.
I just wanted to create a situation similar to what you put me through 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Just so you know, you can understand how I feel.
Oh yeah, but if like.
I don't think you're
I mean,
lying. I just wanted you to feel how
think
I feel.
I don't think the comparison is like fits well, but okay.
I think it's a bad
I
faith
understand
comparison, but I think it was very funny.
That is true. That is true. On both.
I brought home
I didn't
quiche
know that.
from work once and gave it to my dad. First, he tried telling me men don't eat quiche. Then I told him I'd seen plenty of cost me quiche. He's fine, baby. When I eat quiche, but I saw plenty of men. Is AJ too? Yeah, no, what? Do I feel like quiche is an old
No.
person's thing?
Okay. Okay.
Like, I expect my
Sorry,
grandma to
sorry.
make quiche for dinner.
Sorry, I just googled what quiche is. It just means pie. Okay, good to know.
Wait,
It
it means
savory
pie?
Okay. Yeah.
In what language?
Sorry, at least like in Finnish, it would be called a pie.
I didn't realize food was gender locked,
Okay,
Lama.
so when I say I know that there are savory pies, those are what I'm imagining usually.
You're imagining a quiche. Okay.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
worth.
Wait,
I mean, I know
what-
the
Wait, if
pi-
that's what you consider a
I know
pie,
the- Okay, I
What is
I
the
know
min-
the New Zealand.
what is like a steak and cheese
I know
pie?
those pies.
do you call that?
Like a New Zealander pie thing.
Hello, Baldman. Hello, Bald Minican. There was a chocolate bar that for decades had a marketing campaign that said it wasn't for women. That's... So I think there is gendered food, but at least I feel like it's pretty weakly gendered here. Like, if someone were to tell me that, I don't know, they were having like strawberry milk, which is bright pink, and you know, my first response would be like, oh yeah, I probably expect to see girls drink that more than boys. But like,
I think
if you offered a grown-ass man a strawberry milk, I would expect to be like, no, that's for women. Then it'd be like, do you have chocolate milk? Okay, I'll have strawberry milk.
I think it was until like the 50s where pink used to be the boys' color and light blue used to be the girls' color. Red because red was like connected with blood, and blue was like
Yeah, it's changed.
sky.
Safety.
Yeah. So
Speaking of, it's
Uh,
the femboy in this game who I have to voice now. Because I accidentally voiced him as a girl for the first couple of interactions. Lil, thank goodness. We must act quickly. There's no telling how much longer the soulstone will last. I wanted the anima glass and the weapon serving as its vessel. I'm gonna get a weapon upgrade, chat! I've heard strawberry milk
Yay.
be called princess milk.
It's man's milk.
That's-
Extra milk.
I
never
love
heard
strawberry
that.
milk so much. It's all I used to drink.
okay.
Chocolate will
By the
always
way,
be my
question.
go-to, and then probably banana.
Ew.
I'm gonna just apologize beforehand for being a stupid foreigner. Is there a difference between chocolate milk and the kind of like chocolate milk slash hot chocolate versus the
Yes.
like milk you add
Yeah, there's
chocolate
difference.
powder into,
Very
Yes.
different.
or like cocoa powder?
Very different.
Okay. Interesting.
Fundamentally, it's different too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How would I even explain the difference?
Okay. Because
I don't know how
I've
to-
seen like I've seen from like in like documentaries like Recess that American school children get like sweetened milk for their school lunch, and I find it disgusting. The idea of eating sweetened milk, especially for like lunch, but like in general, to be fair. Yeah. No, quiche is definitely French.
Okay, so I have a Google AI summary. Chocolate milk and hot chocolate differ primarily in temperature, thickness, and chocolate richness. Chocolate milk is a cold, lighter beverage flavored with syrup or powder, while hot chocolate or hot cocoa is a warm, velvety drink made by melting actual chocolate using concentrated power. The fundamental differences break down these three areas. Temperature and senses. Chocolate milk served cold, which mutes the perception of sweetness. This allows it to taste highly refreshing and straightforward, often feeling lighter in the palate. Hot chocolate served hot or warm, which enhances the aroma and flavor of the chocolate. The heat alters the chemical structure of the milk proteins, making the overall drink distinctly sweeter and more comforting. Texture and mouthfeel. Chocolate milk, typically thin and watery. Debatable. Mirroring the viscosity of regular milk. Oh yeah, that's true. It is homogeneous, drinkable, and meant to be gulped quickly. Hot chocolate, noticeably thicker and silkier. This is especially true for drinking chocolate, made from melted real chocolate, which retains the rich cocoa butter. Even powdered hot cocoa often relies on added milk powders or starches to give it a thick, comforting body. Chocolate intensity and fat content. Chocolate milk, usually made with chocolate syrup, which contains water, sugar, and cocoa, or standard cocoa powder. Because most cocoa butter has been removed, the chocolate notes are milder. Hot chocolate frequently incorporates real, chopped, dark, or milk chocolate. The retained cocoa butter, combined with the temperature, creates a richer, more luxurious, and more lingering chocolate profile. Hope that helped.
Yeah. Okay, that helped. Basically, chocolate milk isn't a thing here.
Yeah, if you imagine, it's like typical that you get like your biggest glass, fill it to the brim with chocolate milk, and then you've drunk it before you even realize. It's very much not a sipping drink. It just goes down.
I think if you were to then serve here chocolate milk to people, I think they would like ask you what you did wrong with the hot chocolate.
Also, it comes from brown cows.
Yes, of course.
Okay, back to voice acting this femboy. As I feared, the anima vessel has reached its limit. We must remove this soul stone at once. Oh, just the same guy who thought Jill was a Redfield when Bun shipped Chris and Jill. I forgot about that. That's the soul stone? It looks like a boring rock. The soul stone appears to be still intact. Ready the new weapon, Geralt. The soul stone must be set before it begins to degrade.
Hi, Derpa.
The anima's got a lot of spine for being one so small. I'll grant you that. This new weapon ought to make it for a fine weapon.
Gasp. This took me like 40 hours of grinding, chat. This better be worth it.
It's done, lass. Hold her up and see how she feels.
Whoa! They look so different that it doesn't even look like the same weapon anymore. To the point it kind of pisses me off.
The pinnacle of craftsmanship, courtesy of yours truly, and the nodes that taught me the ins and outs of elegant technology. Pair of spurs of the Thorn Prince.
At least they're very glowy, which is what I wanted. But they look like different weapons. My body, it feels so light. Is this the work of some arcane magic? Blah 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 blah. A new vessel, designed by Artisher and forged by Geralt. Thank you, both of you. Can it be? After years of research, of trials and failures, I can see the anima. I can see the anima! And I can hear it speak. Oh, if only my master could be here to witness this. Little Artisher does not seem well. Perhaps he too requires a new vessel. Yes, a mighty vessel like your weapon. Let us ask the blacksmith Geralt. It would appear you've developed a sense of humor to match your new body. Unfortunately, my ethereal friend, we cannot exchange ours quite so easily. Though the weapon that houses your soul stone is indeed exquisite, I very much doubt Geralt would grant me anything quite so elegant. Are you about to become the vessel of a god? No, I'm just forging my favorite person into a weapon. Or I guess the opposite, technically. I'm turning my weapon into a person?
As you do.
As you know. Oh, but look at me standing here talking to you. Never have I felt such joy. Joy? You must be tired after such a long day. Rest, you've earned it. Don't try to explain, I'm understanding less. Okay, hear me out. I want to make a really sick-ass weapon. You know how you make a sick-ass weapon? You infuse it with as much energy as possible. You know what happens if you accidentally combine a bunch of different energy together? It turns into a spirit. Now the way to make my weapon stronger is to make the spirit stronger by infusing it with more and more random BS. And that's where we're at. And that's what that is. That's my weapon spirit. This marks the monumental breakthrough in our work. Though it still appears to want for knowledge, our goal is all but realized. And I can think of none better suited to teaching our young charge of the world and its wonders. I understand nothing now? My job is done.
Aye, you see to it your anima doesn't turn to a sniveling
son.
little shite like his lordship here. One is plenty.
I imagine an arrogant, pig-headed clod would be equally undesirable. As I said before, it has been a terribly long day not only for the anima, but for you as well. Rest easy, Lil. I will do all of my power to determine our next course of action by the time you return.
You've gone and done it now, lass. I know he's trying to keep his composure, but as soon as you leave the boy, you'll be prancing around singing about the anima. I wouldn't count on him being ready to work again anytime soon. At least you've got nothing to worry about so long as the anima's with you. You guard that weapon, you hear?
Nod. Next quest. Sorry, I must equip my dope-ass new weapon. Chat, look at my dope-ass new weapon. It's purple. It doesn't suit my current armor. This also looks like a very ineffective dagger. How would you kill anyone with this dagger? It has like multiple sharp points.
And I love your purple.
Aw.
Slice through them.
Oh, Soren.
Hi, Soren.
Okay, bye.
Say bye. Paladin, have a good one. Maybe one day I'll get to it. Now that the anima can maintain a form seen even by those without your abilities, it is fair to say my research is all but complete. Our last task being to refine any abilities it has gained thus far. Once that is finished, I shall return to Rad's at hand and make ready to present my findings. I dare say our work here shall further change the study of arcane summoning as we know it.
The hell's you on about, boy? Now I understand being excited with us finally seeing the anima and all. I think you're losing sight of what our work is all about.
Preposterous! The goal of my work was to create a sentient being capable of independent thought, which could then serve to help others.
Alright, and you think you've accomplished that? Bollocks. In no way something what's growing that much that fast can be in any kind of stable condition. We poked and prodded the damn thing more time than I'd care to count. By the grace of Ralga, we've somehow managed not to mess things up, Tell me this, what happens when we're not around and a new weapon needs smithered in? I'll tell you what, it'll grow too big for its etherical britches and keel over. What the anima does now is a body will handle no matter how strong it gets. We can figure that, you'll work amongst no but piss and a kettle if you ask me. Oh, what do I know? I'm just a know-nothing salt with a hammer. No doubt a refined, scully lad such as yourself has already considered such complications.
The only thing more insufferable than a drunkard is when he's right. I was so blinded by its radiance, I did not stop to consider the future, putting my own desires before the needs of the anima.
Right, well, there'll be plenty of time for milking after we finish, and I'm free from that witch Rowena. Now we need to think of a way to give the anima a new permanent home.
Well, what's the plan?
The weapon holding now should be fine for the time being. Let's keep an eye on the anima while we figure out the rest.
Actually, I may already have a solution, albeit an interim one, thanks in part to Ulan and her studies. We were working on a potion of sorts to fortify the anima weapon, that it might abide further growth. The difficulty proved in our need for celerium. It would need to be distilled to serve our purposes, and we simply had not the means to do so. As fortune would have it, though, we caught word of a renowned distiller recently come to Idleshire and immediately sought him out. After making our case, he was all too happy to assist. Blamprest is his name. Would you pay him a visit and see how things are coming along? There are other preparations to be made, of course, but Galt and I will see to them. Everything should be in order upon your return.
Blamprest, eh? That gives me an idea.
With your pair of spears of the Thorn Prince equipped or in your inventory, speak with Blamprest in Idleshire. Hey Marcus,
Yes.
what are your thoughts on Idleshire?
I have no idea.
As in you hate it?
I don't love it.
Whoa, okay. What do you hate about it?
Everything exists.
Whoa. I think it's a nice little place.
Well, that's your opinion.
It is my opinion, yeah.
I can respect that. Unlike Raxing.
Hmm?
What?
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Damn.
Welcome, friend. What can I do for you? In order for whom? Oh yes, that scully fellow Ardeshire, was it? Work on his order is well underway. Working with celerium is no easy task, though distilling a substance so volatile that it demands a substantial concentration of ether. The only source potent enough being singing clusters. Quite the rarity, you know, and for an order like this, why it would require 50 at least. Procuring such oddities is beyond my abilities, but I have enlisted the aid of two fine young mages to see the job done, if only the price of their service was not so steep. Man, I would hate to be a twin chat. It would really suck having to color coordinate your outfits every day. Like, imagine if you're like, wow, it's kind of cold out. I want to put on my blue hoodie. And then your twin's like, I haven't put my red hoodie on. We have to match at all times. You're like, oh.
This is why you only use one outfit and you never wash it. Wait, what?
What? Is that what you do?
No, no.
Here you are.
I shower in my clothes, so that counts as washing them, right?
So anyway, there you are. We brought what you asked for. I trust you're prepared to hold up your end of the deal.
My, what fortuitous timing. This young lady here was just telling me how she would love nothing more than to offer you her services in my stead.
Huh?
These two, the lovely ladies I was telling you about, remember? The ones collecting the singing clusters you require.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Amphilis, and this is my sister Angela. I will keep matters brief. Lamprest agreed to undertake certain tasks in exchange for our help. If you would serve in his place, we will compensate you with the clusters you seek. Agreed?
Splendid. Now that that is settled, I'll leave you to it. When you have what we need, come back and I shall see about distilling that elixir. Ah, that reminds me. A merchant in Rerona's employ deals in singing clusters. I believe it was High Minza. Their names all sound alike. At any rate, if you find their task to be too much trouble, always try striking a deal with her.
There are people who's not available from them. Like either of them, you'll obtain singing clusters. They can also be purchased by his mainer at Rowena Center for cultural promotion. What is cultural promotion? Hang on, I'm gonna get you on his mainer first. Alright, how much would this cost to do the old-fashioned way? Okay, 40... Only 40. 40 per, I need 50. So that's... Wait, that's not very much. That's only 2,000, right?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't actually have that much, so... What are the repeatable quests? Have you come to help me? I'll gladly pay you the singing cluster if you do, I promise. You will. Yea, Blampress is so mean, isn't he? Forcing his work on others, but a brave adventurer like you will have no trouble with this task. My work requires the use of a very special fabric. I weave it myself, but before I can use it, I need someone else to rouse the magic sleeping inside. That's where you come in. I want to use the memories of your toughest battles to wake it up. But you can't do it in just any old place or it won't work. You'll have to take my fabric to where the fighting happened. The memories are fresh in your mind. Now be careful and try not to get it dirty. Oh, so I have to do high-level dungeons. Or... You're prepared to work then. Good, very good. Now, if you're an adventurer of any merit or distinction, what I would ask of you is simple. Recounting of your travels, of your most spine-tingling, exhilarating battles. Only then shall you have your reward. But a single tale would scarcely be enough, even whet one's appetite, don't you think? That is why I must insist you write me three gripping tales of daring doing. The singing clusters are yours. I can only hope your skill with a pen matches that with a weapon. So that's through daily relief. Oh. I see. Alright, Id. See inspiration dagger people while doing clustered people weekly. You need to 3 linear let's complete it. And they both only give me 1. That's terrible rates. Oh shit, the weekly gives 18. 1 in 16? Okay. So I feel like we should do the, if you remember, we were unable to do, Fun Scathe last time. I feel like we should do Fun Scathe first. It's kind of, sadly it's not going to count towards either of these. But, since we have like a week to do it, I'm in less of a rush to do it immediately, and we'll just need less people for it. Also, worries when we have samosa day. Dude, samosa day sounds so good. I love samosas. Whenever we go out for like Indian dinner, samosas are like my go-to. Like they're like the permanent. She's my favorite Metroid. I think we're talking about different things. Yay! The fun scathe was so quick. Ba, 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 ba. Hey Ed, I'm guessing we can do the other stuff unsynced, right? Not the fun scathe, the leveling or actually no, we can't do leveling because it's a roulette, right? I mean, the good news is it'll help me level my healer faster, my support. Oh, so chat, I also played Genshin today, and I did Lohian's character quest. I considered streaming it, but I was like, I can't stream it because it's an hour long. That took the last to stream. Oh, thanks Darkfire. Thanks for the resub. I'm glad you have your founder badge back. But, yeah, Lohan had a cool quest. I like how it... Oh. I like how his quest continued the Genshin manga. I died.
Oh.
It didn't last very long.
What? How did you die?
Because my first time doing this raid.
Oh, okay. So you
So I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so how did dying work out?
She died.
Well, luckily I'm a DPS, so it doesn't matter if I die.
Oh, okay. No, but you shouldn't talk like that.
It's true.
I mean, it matters very much if you die or not.
No, because I'm a DPS.
No, but we don't want you to die.
Yeah, but don't get sentimental because I'm talking about a video game.
Who's we? Is it French or something?
No, I'm talking about
dead again.
like the.
I am dead a second time.
You die a third.
How about this?
Give it new.
One of the characters in one of the players in game was even like, "I'm sorry, Bun, you gotta learn today." Have I mentioned as well the fact that I'm playing a melee fucking hell, I fall edge now. Third deer.
What?
The fact I'm like a melee DPS makes this extra hard because I'm fighting a flying enemy. Don't worry, chat. I've got this.
You got this. We believe in you. We don't believe.
They're speaking my language.
It's really encouraging when someone's like, I believe in you. In a way where they sound embarrassed to say it out loud.
I believe in you.
Sure you do.
Sure you do.
You already heard these.
Sure you do. Oh, you get blown into the ice block. That's how you survive getting blown off. I see. Oh, we're crashing, chat. Usually that goes worse. Really? This is a cool area. Wow. We're in the cloud sea. These houses look weirdly house-ish. Oh, and hi, Sai. Thanks for the follow. Sorry I missed your thing. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Good to be here. Good job. No. Unblinking eye. Ugh. Wow. I dodged the petrifying eye. I never dodged status effects. Ever. Oh, some big sneaky boy. The big snake. I'm dead. I literally looked away to read chat because it's going so fast, and I look back and I'm just dead. What is happening in this dungeon? I was full health. I look away because I don't need to look to see which buttons to press, and I die. Fourth death in this dungeon, chat. Fourth death.
I wonder if there's a reason why one muted herself.
Okay, you don't have to be so sarcastic about it.
No, I was genuine.
I saw her. I just didn't say anything.
No, of course it was an accident. It's always an accident when I play this game, because I have to hit so many buttons. You know, honestly, it would kind of make sense for me to just unbind my keyboard hotkey for muting and unmuting. Because I have the Stream Deck one now, thanks to Mark.
Marcus.
Yes.
Gay, Mark.
Gay.
Gay.
Okay, so.
Oh, is that the
whatever you
Marcus?
want now. It is the me.
Wow,
sleep
I
on
loved your TV show.
Oh, TV show? What?
Yeah. Marcus in the house.
There's a bunch of blue and yellow spots on the ground. I don't know what we're supposed to do with them. I guess we're supposed to make them blue. Your dad's full. Who's dad? My dad could beat up your dad.
I have two dads.
Oh,
so
shit.
Which one?
Teleport! I remembered I have a teleport move! That's, I think, the first time I've used my teleport in combat. Ever. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Oh, right. Chat, I did a mid-combat teleport. Like a real ninja.
Good job.
Like real ninja.
You're like a real ninja.
I want to be ninja.
I tried to tell them I was Jack. What? I got one shot again.
I'm gonna chop tail down.
You only get one
tail
shot,
down.
come out. Just
I
go.
do generally only get one shot. There's a lot of one-shot moves in this game.
I reckon you should get more HP.
Well, I do main attack.
There you go.
But I wanted to challenge myself, so I picked a random class, and it just so happens it's quite a bad one.
That's not bad. But just bad at it.
Yeah, no, ninja is quite bad.
I wouldn't know. Never played it before. I'm not going to either.
We can play for free up until Shadowbringers.
I'm not going to either.
Oh, I don't even want to play
costs too much
games with
money.
me.
I never said that.
I get Ricky into my party.
What a key!
Oh my god. She said to you when they're playing, why are they playing volleyball with a pom-pom? Oh,
It's like
this is
egg.
this is the I know. This is the mech character. The one
The
whose
mech
dad is
character?
inside the mech.
You think he's a robot?
No. She's the one whose dad is inside the robot.
Oh, no.
Oh, different. Okay.
Spoilers.
Do her boy.
That's the hero pond. Hero
I know.
pond Ricky!
Yeah.
It spoils a million for dollars for my guy. It's not a spoiler if you don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's not a spoiler if you've not played Xenogears or Xenosaga.
Yeah, if Rexing is referring to a character in a game you've not played by calling them a character from another game you've not played, and you can't see either of the characters, I don't think that's spoiler.
Also, you could practically say that she isn't in Xenosaga.
Dude, the music is so banging.
You should then you should stop playing Xenoblade now and go start playing Xenogears. No, actually do whatever you want. I'm not trying to recommend it. Do
Oh,
exactly
EA
how
has
you
to
want
finish 30 other games first. They're currently playing 10 other games, so they have to start on the 20 in the middle. Oh, this is a menacing looking door. Apparently playing 20 other games, 2 demos, and 3 online games. See? I wasn't even exaggerating. It was 20. Ooh, this is a cool looking boss. I'm getting massive Persona vibes. Oh, that's good task.
Big attitude for a furry foot rest. That was just genuinely funny bit.
The actual answer of fishing exiled is because I don't finish any. That's the answer. Fucking hell! 60. Worst part about that death is I died because I just couldn't dodge the thing in time. I didn't even have a good excuse for dying. Like some of the other deaths, I don't know what happened. I just didn't run out of. Fucking the damage is so high. Hello? Konya. Okay. Dude, you're actually so fast to dodge that. Whoa! Whoa! Giant orbs falling in the middle of the bat, right where I was. Okay. Dude, she looks so cool in her prison. Why is everyone hopping in a circle? Show called Jester. You're going down, buddy. Oh my god, these creepy dolls on the edge are so cute and creepy. Oh, my health bar. I needed that.
Took a hit.
Whoa! We lost some people there. We lost me there. What did I get hit by? Who lies on you anyway? Their hot signals on here. I have to go make them. Yeah, sometimes they say the name of my city, so I know they're legit. How else would they know?
Sorry, I just was a bit taken off by the fact that the reason why our hero pawn likes to be the hero pawn is because he's in debt And they
Yeah.
say that if he kills the big baddie, they'll forget his debts.
Yeah. What other reason would you have? Very important.
Maybe it's just too real.
It was prophesized, remember?
The prophecy foretold of death. And the
Never
hero
forget
who
death.
would be forgiven.
What is happening to this map? Oh.
Wait.
It's not over?
Wait, buddy, you live in England? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I live inside each and every person here's computer.
Aww.
Hey,
Wait,
Sif.
what?
Who are you fighting? Skitath and now Diabolos.
Okay,
There's
but
no-
you say that, but how much do you pay in rent to us?
Entertainment.
I perform for you.
I guess that's true. Okay. I accept this.
If anything, I'm paying too much. I mean, I've seen where you guys live. Oh shit, is that- wait, this is the boss we have to use the doors for. I never understood the doors. I mean, I kind of get them, but you just use them to avoid the travel.
Underline.
If you're in a door, you can't be hit by a move because you have ice.
But yeah, that's pretty. Not good.
One's just a new Bonzi buddy. Mobile users rise up. Yeah, I live on the bus that you're on, chat. Feel pity for me. Sub to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Watching that stream will you makes you feel like a Reddit moderator? What? What? Why? Reddit doesn't even have streaming, does it?
No. Actually,
No.
no. I don't think that was.
Yeah, I don't think it does. It has like really terrible video. That always breaks.
No, you
Dude,
can't
we're
shoot
finding a
that.
door now. The door has so many health bars! The life gate created death gates. Why does the door have door ads? Door minions. I don't know why I ever watch a stream like you. I have a phone or iPad. Because it's better. The worst part of Twitch is the app. The Twitch app is garbage. You get access to so many more features on desktop. Plus, if you're like most people, you're faster at typing on a keyboard. We defeated the door! Is there adorable? Hi, Lil.
Oh, nice.
Yippee.
I would only use a
Not by
computer
the
for something heavy like a game or something porn like work. That's so weird to me. As someone who doesn't have like an iPad or even a TV, and like my computer is like my most prized possession, because I have like a nice big clean monitor, comfy chair. easy to use keyboard and all my like accessories, like my Switch and stuff, are all plugged into it. I can't imagine using something else.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't even own a computer. Oh, are you an iPad, baby? Yay. I don't know how old you are.
I bet you.
What happened? What happened to the game?
Oh, my phone, I'm 18. Okay,
What
probably an
would you do?
iPad, baby, then.
I don't know what I did. I don't know.
Still looking at the sun.
What happened?
What did you
I'm,
do?
I'm inside. I'm inside.
Whoa, Shadow. Shadow realm.
Jesus Christ.
That was an iPad, baby. Yeah, sorry. I guess what I meant to say is you're from the generation that did not grow up knowing how to use keyboards or computers.
Generation that didn't drink out of a hose.
As a game designer, I hate making games for Gen Alpha or young Zoomers because they don't know how to use computers. And it makes things like UI really annoying. How do you tell, like, it's extra work telling someone to like double click a button when they don't know how to use a mouse and keyboard. Would make telling them to use WASD. The best thing Xbox did was let me type on my phone for the in-game chat. iPod. Dude, it's the same thing. iPod and iPad is the same thing. I had an iPod. But I'm not gonna, now I use an iPhone, I'm not gonna be like, I have an iPhone, it's all the same. Even if you use like Samsung, Android, it'd still be an iPad, baby. Whoa, my game got so bright it looked like Rexing's for a moment.
Don't break a game.
Huh? Come on. Limit break. Tier 3 limit break. What fell from the sky? Oh, the stuff. The null stone. The Twitch app is fact pretty ass. Yes, the Twitch app is bad. I will say though, I still prefer the Twitch app to the YouTube app when it comes to live streams or videos. I hate the YouTube app so much. The Twitch app is buggy. The YouTube app is like, oh, you want to see a video? Here's like shorts, and we have to make you scroll through each independent video, and oh my god, it just takes so long to get to anything. Avoid meta stop. Wind up Skatath. Some triple trade cards, sure. And every bit of clothing under the sun. YouTube app is offensively bad. I don't know why it's so bad. Because the YouTube browser is really pretty good. You know what YouTube doesn't have though? Are you gonna say emotes? Because it does, but the emotes are pretty bad. Ed, can you believe there's an unopened treasure coffer here? I could have taken that loot. YouTube Live's react. YouTube Live feels like a feature they didn't finish. As someone who streams using YouTube Live, the fact that you can't change your game, well, you can't like split your VOD into multiple videos, is so like, it doesn't feel like a decision they made. It felt like something they forgot to add. I watch YouTube on my TV that gets 3 ads before a video. Do not relax your guard yet, Lil. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Hi. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Something bad's gonna happen. Be careful, Captain! Diabolos yet lurks in these shadows! What? He got the fucking staff back! What was the point of the fight if he just picked it back up? No! The cat! The cat got fried!
Finally, have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still am I harrowed by you noisome weevils.
He knows what a weevil is.
I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence.
The cat is like... Is he dead? He looks pretty dead.
This ain't time for napping, Thurble. You still got a job to do.
He's alive. He's a more alive. Goofa! My work here is unfinished. In Cecio's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. You got this. Holy, like, I can't see anything. It's so bright.
Ah, for 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No, no!
Really has time for a reckoning stream.
Do you live? Damn, rip in peace your ship, dude. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences.
I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Look at you, Puss. Getting knocked out cold in the moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance on your master's memory and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at last. I give you that much.
Also, Bowcaster, didn't you play Royal, the version of Persona that toned down Morgana's annoyance? Hi, Christian. Hello, the Pope. This is literally my name. That's a crazy name. Yeah, in Royal, they made Morgana less annoying. He's worse in the first version. Yes. So the main thing they changed between Morgana and the two versions is, you know when you try to, like, go out a door or leave, like, Joker's bedroom and Joker says something along the lines of, I should go to bed. Or, I shouldn't go out. That used to be Morgana saying, hey, you're not allowed to leave. Or, hey, I think you should go to bed now. And they removed, like, 80% of that dialogue because that's what really made people hate Morgana. Because for the same reason people hate Paimon, because they tell you the limits of the game. So instead they made it something Joker tells you to do. And that was like, that was the meme. Everyone used to meme on Morgana telling you to go to bed. Still was in Roll less. Yeah, they toned it down by about 80%. God damn, got some good vocal cords. Thank you. Also, and clearly this is a point, but Morgana's supposed to be trash. So if you think Morgana's trash, if you remember, his character arc is about how he feels like he's trash. He has a worse version of Junpei's character arc, where they're explicitly made to be weaker than the rest of the party, and then they get replaced later on, and then they're upset because they're being replaced. Gabriel isn't a dragon, just a straight a demon. Damn, he does look like he'd be one. I don't think he looked like a dragon. Dragons in this game don't look humanoid. Well, when I was like Charlotte, I don't mean that as a compliment. What's your problem with Charlotte?
Spare me your concerns and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't going to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making. And I'd rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diablos is dead and we're all alive. That counts as victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me Ramiel in the doing of it. Hope she rests easy on that island refuge.
But that's not the end of the quest line, right? Charlotte has one effing voice line. Ghetto, ghetto, ghetto. Hey, she also goes Rhine, Rhine, Rhine. She shares DNA with Juju. Rexing, how do you feel about Juju? Hey, Rexing.
I was muted. I have very little opinions about, or very few opinions about Juju.
Yeah, that's how I felt. Some people like Bowcaster absolutely hate Juju, and Juju has like 10 voice lines in the game. blonde? That's Shulk. Shulk is the blonde one, the main character.
Oh, Juju in this
The
game.
girl.
Um,
If you mean
I don't think I have.
Fiora, Fiora has like orange hair. Bo, BA didn't even leave Colony 9. BA says they've played Xenoblade, but they never left Colony 9.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's.
Yeah, so all of
I
the
thought
other
that
things
I was
about
in the
spoils and stuff, they never left Colony 9. They never even finished the tutorial. Which,
Damn.
keep in mind, chat, you leave Colony 9 about an hour into the game.
You do. Well, I took longer to leave the.
Yeah,
leave
the
Poland.
side
I
quests will
think I
slow
took
you
like
down,
5
sure.
hours.
But
Depends on if you count the cave as Colony 9.
forgive me, side quests. I did every side quest.
Yeah, I also did every side quest.
I also ran around the entire outside of the map.
Damn, that's good.
I ran around the outside of every map.
Yeah, I prefer doing side quests as soon as I can. So, for instance, I've done now almost all the side quests, and only now am I returning or like continuing the story with. Like I've done almost all side quests
Yeah.
at the Pompon village, and I'm now going to return my hopefully last side quest at least.
Xenoblade
last
1
tournament.
still has a design philosophy of if you don't do all the side quests, you'll be underleveled and struggle. Do you not delete that message, Bo? Because Raxing hasn't gone to that point. And I'm looking forward to Raxing's surprise. Bowcaster, that happens way later into the game. Those are side quests that are unlocked at the end of the game. You talked about that,
Right,
but
I
you've talked
don't know,
about that. I've talked about it, but it's different when Raxing is several hours of gameplay away from experiencing it for themselves. I'm misremembering. It's fine. It's one of the longest quest lines in the game.
Okay, I just like for Bo to know where I just gave the better ingredients for the drink that doesn't make everyone sick. For
I would be shocked if even Bowcaster knew what you were referring to without that description. I reached an point where all the side quests I have access to too high level for me. Yeah. Like I said, Xenoblade 1, I had to grind off stream to keep level. And I did all the side content. The XP curve is hard. It's genuinely kind of hard. It doesn't have the systems the later games get. Where, minor spoiler, not even a spoiler. Xenoblade 2 has a mechanic where you can get XP a lot faster by being good at the game. And so if you're like me and you've played several times over, you can breeze through the game doing no side content. I realized I'm like, I don't know who complained about gameplay. I complained about the gameplay. It's got the worst gameplay in the series. Which isn't to say
Well,
it's bad. But it's definitely, and everyone agrees with this, the worst in the series.
Also, just wanna make sure
And hi
everyone knows.
Topi! Oh my god, this isn't the Topi that's so charming. Right.
If someone is questioning this, I will make sure everyone knows that even Ricky is also in her in their like swimsuit, which in
It's a
their
he.
case means naked. yeah, in his case, it's naked.
Bah, the goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles. And a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose all else after driving headlong into a void nest.
Now we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Redbills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement.
Your bootlickers might think your voice is siren song. It grates on me ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been.
You are a very stubborn man, Redbill. But you did well to remember I always get what I want in the end.
The sexual tension between these two? Nah, they're just friends. What's up, cat?
Head back to me quarters and see to the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit.
I feel so foolish, though. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from a certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. It is strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ramiel which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. I don't want to go too far into this, but I've deleted some of the things you've said because it's definitely not been allowed on Twitch. I'm not timing you out because I like you, but some of the things you've said have straight up not been allowed on Twitch. Especially for a PG-13 stream. Alright, what's your tragic backstory?
Oh, we love
Sad music.
tragic backstories.
Mr. Sacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Ramiel? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. That picture on the wall.
If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow, who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library, well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Ramiel, and that's her portrait there, hanging on the wall.
Oh, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming.
The Sky Pirate way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Ramiel so that his mother could be there to watch over all of his adventures.
When were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the habit of leafing on people's sympathies, so you can keep all the tidbit to yourself, eh? And I thought I told you to see the Furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss, it's in tatters. Come here a moment.
A scarf for me?
Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Ramiel taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important, having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how you determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking about that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. But let's get this straight, puss. There's no need to apologize. The Sky Pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it.
The life of a sky pirate, him. As I seem to bereft of both place and purpose now, I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain.
Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off.
Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells.
God damn. There's a football fight in chat.
It's time we parted ways, Lil. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind.
Boo, 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 boo.
That was some adventure, Lil. But that journey into the unknown is over. For now. When the sky spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward.
Shrug. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. And so, my short little jaunt is over. This truly was the Heavensward. Hi, Beza. Yeah, I guess
Okay.
we'll find more bosses. That's the other stuff you're talking about, right? Sure. I think first we should probably do the crystal stuff. You want to do that now with me? The, leveling and high level dungeon roulette. Because I also get the elegance from this anyway. I would guess that the other quests I find in Coethus. Can you remember the name of the Heavensward city? So chat, the pillars, yes. So chat, I did some grinding of Conjure off stream. And I'm level 24 now. So doing if I have to leveling, it's actually kind of good for this. Hey, Drewel. Right close to House 14. Sweet. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, did I get any drops from doing that? How's this scarf look? We'll keep it. Hercules scarf in the Bible? It's fine. I assume most things aren't dyeable in this game. At least not easily. The way he's like, oh, you actually have to grind out this other thing and make a second version of it, and only that can be dyed. Dude, how long can the duty finder take if we're queuing as a two men? If it bleeds, it's dyeable. I see where you're coming from. I get the logic. Whoa! What is happening here? Did I just find a Lalafell summoning circle? What is happening? You're wearing the same armor with the same weapon.
Door farming.
Doing their things in sync. Lalafell Odin. That glam looks mighty familiar, man. Me? Which one? Whoa! My RuneScape experience tells me ults is equal 14 so room. I mean, they're definitely like all bound to the same timer. Oh, you're Condra? The glam looks familiar? I would hope so. This is what you get from where do I get this? Crystal Tower? I think. Since I grinded so much, I got this armor, this glam set, before I even started using Conjurer. Wow, I'm shocked that it's taken us 5 minutes. We haven't found a high level dungeon yet. Hang on, make this go faster. I'm gonna queue as a tank. Here we go. Yeah. Rexing, I feel like I've never seen you more locked in.
I am very locked in.
You're so engaged. Some could even say that you are engaged the enemy. You don't get the joke, but that's the name of the battle song.
You see.
One of them. It's a really like dramatic one that comes on whenever a big like cutscene happens. You know the one, right? It starts playing like, oh my god, someone's gonna die. I see they're indeed linked. For sure, Old Farm. There's a spin ordeal. I wonder makes cost worth for them. I don't know. Right, let's hope I can tank this much chat. Or else we're gonna be in for a bad time. The first few seconds always the scariest because I don't know if my heal's gonna catch up to me. And start absolutely spam healing me. You roll double DPS tanks and heals always in high demand? Yeah. I realized that partway through. Whoa! I had to heal myself to stay alive there. Hi Bullet Train. Yeah, you know the name of the map. The raid. You must be better at the game than me if you have that memorized. Yo, why is that the most relatable quote? The quote's from 6 years ago and it still rings true. I'm so bad with names. Proof that Bun hates us? If I hated chat, do you really think I would live stream to you guys?
Yes.
I could be playing this game offline, you know. I did play this game offline today. It's because money? I could spend my time doing more productive ways to make money. This surprises people, but I think I make roughly, it's been a while since I checked, but I think I make about $1.50 USD per hour streaming.
Would you have fun is the question.
No.
Would I have fun?
Would you have fun not streaming?
Yeah, playing video games, I think I'd have fun.
Oh.
Well, I mean, do you have fun playing games off stream?
Oh yes, but I haven't streamed before, so I wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, but like, you might have more fun on stream, but you still have fun off stream.
That's true.
Marcus,
No, the
please
main
don't.
reason I started streaming at least, was because I needed something to do, something to watch late at night while I was playing video games. And I couldn't find any good streamers. I was like, screw it. I'll bring the entertainment to me.
That's right.
And then that went way off track. Ironically, I stream now whenever I want to watch his streaming. Makes it kind of annoying. This one I was grinding my relic weapon. Well, this one? Why this one? Didn't find anything to watch, so you became a thing to watch. Literally, yeah. You guys don't. No one here probably remembers this. I used to be like massive in the League of Legends esport. I'd always watch the LCK, which starts around now each night. And there would be like seasons I would watch like every game. Because I'd watch it every night and then like, I would just like watch it at work the next day or catch up on the weekend or whatever games I missed. I died.
Yep.
I tried to use my thing that meant I couldn't die, but it didn't work. It was X'd out for some reason. That's rough, gross. Hey, to this day, I don't play League anymore, but the esport is still really entertaining to watch. Say what you will about the rest of it, the esport is entertaining to watch. It was going relatively quick. You know what? LOL was on my list when I tried to get PC. Why not play it on console, BA? Probably target the fire within the mob. I don't need to target anything for my home gang. Yeah, League is on console. Mobile too.
And on PC.
Obviously.
Oh shit,
Not
it's
all
on
games are
PC
on
too.
PC.
Well, no, but League would make sense to be on PC.
Okay, I'm only gonna pull these ones. We're moving on. Because I don't want to repeat. Games last longer than the average marriage? Okay, Bo, I'm just gonna speak to that. League games don't tend to last very long because one side gets wiped so fast. I remember I once watched a pro game of League that lasted 13 minutes, I think. The champion select took about 7 minutes. 7 or 8 minutes. And then the game didn't even go twice as long as that. You like us on the console? It is League of Legends Wild Rift. Right? That was some crazy. Wild Rift is... mobile and console. For mobile? Wait, what? I swear it's on console, is it not?
No.
My bad. I guess I lied.
Is it on Ouija?
Is that a real word?
The Wii
Oh, what's the Ouija? Wait.
the Wii?
What's that? No.
I don't know what you're saying, I'm afraid.
Ouija console? OUYA console. Ouija.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know the Ouija console? Damn.
Is this like a 30-year-old console that never got released or something?
No, it's only 13 years old.
It's early days of Kickstarter.
It's an Android-based home video game console.
You know, I'm thinking of like
Android.
the Soldier Boy or the
No,
KFC
no.
console.
It's similar.
Before those. Here's. Oh, I can.
It was 2013
Yes, that
when it
image.
came out.
This works.
Does it?
I think one console gave up. Is it supposed to work on console? It's not. If you guys aren't familiar, Tencent, who own League of Legends, the MOBA, also own Pokemon.
Oh my god, it's friend.
What's the Pokemon MOBA called? But that's essentially
Pokemon Go?
no the League of Legends one.
Oh,
What's it called?
I don't know.
How do I forget the name? Unite. Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite was just the Pokemon version of League.
That's the name of it.
Unite. I used to hardcore play it. But there's no reason it wouldn't work on console. Like, League of Legends is one of the richest games on the planet. Like, in terms of the amount of money they make. Oh yeah, Kickstarter TV new console is highly compatible from one smartphone. Oof. It's popular, too popular? The popularity is going down. I understand why the game's popular. It's genuinely a fun game. I think it's just done a bad job of staying up to date with essentially. It's very much an older style of video game now. And to be fair, you're aware of this as well, which is why, like, a year or two ago, they added the ability of WASD movement. And if you're a normal person, you're like, I'm sorry, it took them this long to get WASD movement. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yep.
Oh my god, Ricky is a dad.
Yeah, what, you didn't think you'd be a dad?
No, I thought he was like a teenager like the other ones. The kids are cute. He has like 6 children.
I don't know. You're kind of run-of-the-mill knock-on.
I mean, that's true. I do like the fact that they were like, oh, like, it was prophesied years ago. Elder lies. Elder created prophecy second ago.
How do you move forward? So yeah, so if you didn't know, League of Legends
League of Legends is a complicated competitive point-and-click game.
League of Legends was originally basically just a mod for Warcraft 3. So it had Warcraft 3 controls. There's some politics involved, chat, but there was a mod for Warcraft 3 called Defense of the Ancients, also known as Dota.
Yes.
And some of the creators of the Dota mod, only some of them, were like, we shouldn't be making a game inside as a mod for another game. We should make this its own game.
So they founded a company and created League of Legends. Some of the other mods then went off and were like, we'll do the same thing, but as a different company, and made Defense of the Ancients 2. So that's why they're in direct competition, because they're both sort of the sequel to Dota 1. Yeah, that's why it's point and click. 'Cause Warcraft 3 was point and click, because it's an RTS. And it wasn't until they ended up making the mobile game, Wild Rift, that they decided they wanted to like make the controls more accessible to youth. Which is ironic because the youth nowadays don't know how to use WASD. So they're still behind.
Wasd up, my dudes.
There's
Was the
Yes, I agree.
there's an old famous quote by a guy who's making a game, and he's like, we wanted to test controls between older and younger players in our games. So we went to a conference. In front of them we put a keyboard and we put a controller. The older players immediately picked up the controller. The younger players immediately the older players immediately went to the keyboard. The younger players immediately picked up a controller. And the children started tapping the screen because they thought it was touch.
I think right.
And in my experience, that's very true. Like for better or worse, most children nowadays, statistically speaking, a child below the age of, I want to say like 13 or so, statistically has done the majority of their gaming on an iPad or a similar touchscreen. It's very likely that there's a child who has hundreds of hours in Roblox on an iPad. Like, they can be a full-on gamer in a way that, like, you know what you'd consider a gamer as opposed to a casual.
well?
without having used a console or a
Let's
PC.
not go too far. Sorry,
Pun?
nothing. I was just making a joke.
Literally doing that now. Gross, you know what to do, Bo? Coda, you're gonna hate this. You saying gross is just making you sound like an old man.
Yeah.
In the same way that, like, a boomer would be like, kids these days don't know how to use DOS. Back in my day, we had to run
Kids-
DOS to play our games.
Kids these days are listening to this so-called rock and roll.
That's how you sound when you hate on
I remember
touchscreens.
when kids didn't read books and we just learned everything in our heads. That's actually something that Socrates complained about. That books were making people more stupider because people didn't try to learn things by heart.
Why would I listen to a book?
Why would I go to a conference when I don't have any money?
No, like, hearing LOL history and LOL Warcraft 3 don't make me feel old AF. Yeah, it's
Why would
because
I
they are
just-
old.
When I get
When
the
did League's beta come out? Like 2009 or something? Yeah, 2009 was its official release. It's part of the reason that League is dying. It's just so hard for them to get new players. Because, like,
Everyone knows at least the meme about League of Legends being toxic, especially to new players.
you say that. I don't think everyone does nowadays. If I ask like a 9-year-old what they know about League of Legends, I think a large portion of them would be like, I don't know what that is.
And maybe 9's too young, but even if you ask like a 15-year-old, I still think a lot of them would be like, I've heard of the game, but I don't know anything about it. You know? I remember taking my Game Boy and link cable to school, and I can literally play Champions on my phone. Make you feel like a babe legally adult? You'll always be our baby. Up. I wish I could talk about more chat, but I've done a lot of market research into games for children. Because it's such a... These are really funny... Wait, I mic popped? Just now?
No, I think that was Marcus.
Yeah, I don't even hit my mic. The headset mic as well, so...
Also, hi, friend. Fiend.
Weird. I don't touch my mic. I'll try
Yeah, I
pushing
think it
the
was
cable
Marcus.
further in.
Marcus's mic was making sounds before as well.
My mic popped 3 times today? Really?
No. Again, I think it was Marcus's mic.
Wait, is it this chat? I'm doing this.
No, that's not making sound. I'm like
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Or do I have to be
99%
talking
sure
while
it was
doing
Marcus.
this maybe, and only then does it pick up if I'm making the sound while doing the same time?
Well, I'm also hearing it as well, so I don't know what's going on.
Because when I heard it, I saw Mark's like avatar flash up.
Well, mine always flashes up for some weird reason, I don't know. Just randomly activates.
Hides the 1,000 plus games of FIFA 26 I've played this season. Holy crap.
Was it my mic?
I mean, if chat says it's mine, it was probably mine.
Well, they can also hear us, so...
Oh my god, the Ricky is just spinning on the character screen.
Or was it Ball and Gun Gamer? No! Or it was more than that. Poor wallet. I don't think we have to care about Bo's wallet if he's getting 1,000 plus games out of his thing. Actually, BA, you can't say poor wallet when you are putting 1 hour, 2 hours into like $80 games. I don't think you have the authority to say that. I'm surprised it's taking this long for us to get a leveling queue. Hey, do you want to swap to a tank? I actually need levels on Conjurer. Otherwise, I'd play a tank. Cool. Thanks, Ed. Yeah. Um...
You're nuts, furball.
I got a message from Sawn I'm trying to respond to. He got a really bad Genshin artifact. I need to explain why it's bad, but it's not the worst possible thing.
It's not the worst.
Whoa! I like Sawn.
Do you? Do you really?
I
Yeah.
mean, sure, it's annoying when I open VTuber Plus and he messages me and he's like, good luck with your stream.
At least Sword isn't Marcus.
Yeah, it's not
Sometimes
worse.
I wonder why my community's so toxic, and then I remember interaction like this. What's happening on the server chat? What is happening to my game? Why is it lagging like this?
Maybe we're playing.
I've never seen EV14 lag like this.
Maybe it's your internet. Maybe you've lost connection to internet. Have you thought
What?
about that?
The stream would stop. As well.
Marcus, I know, I'm not that dumb.
You think mine is?
No, it was a joke. It's called comedy.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't
I heard
sound
that
like it.
comedy is dead.
Yeah, I know. I don't always
Yeah,
sound.
everything is cancelled.
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no, I can't say racist stuff anymore.
I thought you'd pick up on me ignoring it every time, Swan. And ask your question though, no, it's unlikely, but you could technically get a build with that. Physical damage is worse with EM because there's like no combo there, and at least some characters want HP and defense theoretically if you want like a tanky character to do something. Like a defense, someone who only scales on defense and wants to stay alive. You get some value out of it. Like it's don't get me wrong, it's like it's unusable, but it's not the worst possible thing.
Sword definitely implied leaving earlier. Yes.
Swan never leaves. Swan's the kind of person to be like, alright, I'm going to bed now. Then type a message 3 minutes later.
Sure. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Sword left. I said that, like, Sword implied that he left.
I can't remember.
I like Swan's attitude. Level up. Meanwhile, I'll go BDSA too. Yeah. Oh, Rex, you know, fun fact about where you are in the game? They cut an area between where you just were and where you just got to, which is why they put a teleporter in.
I see. That explains.
Magic.
You were supposed to go originally in the game files is the remains of the shoulder.
Ah.
And apparently, like on the Wii version, you can like mod it back into the game, but it's not
But
great.
they decided to give it the cold shoulder.
Hey. It's one of those fun trivia facts that doesn't really affect the current experience, but it does explain why you're suddenly in a random beach. You're all gonna be. Oh, you watch a birthday stream? What? Oh yeah, chat. I told my mum that I told you guys that so for everyone who missed the chat, my parents are going to be away on a cruise when my birthday happens this year. And I told Chad were like, oh my god, that's terrible. And I was like, no, like it's the only time they can take this like cruise on like the discount, stuff like that. So like I'm perfectly okay with it. And so I told my mom that I told Chad. And that you guys were like, oh no, she's like terrible and stuff. She's like, no, you have to make sure to tell them why. And I'm like, I told them, they were just joking. And she's like, okay, you have to make sure you tell them that, you know, like we thought about it and we would cancel if you wanted and stuff. I'm like, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad we all know that now.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of leaving, I got to go have my dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
I may return.
Bye.
I cannot.
See you in a month.
Potentially, yes.
Speaking of words and stuff, so I told you previously that I've been studying Swedish, trying to get my Swedish back up, so that I can speak Swedish. You know, the common reason why people learn the language to be able to speak it. I find it really funny, though it's actually like relatively easy to understand. Like, you know that languages have genders. Like French has like
Yeah, the
man words
refrigerator
and
is
woman
feminine,
words,
but
yeah.
the tree is masculine.
Yeah,
Kinda.
yeah. So Sweden has, like, you know that German has three genders. It has like masculine, feminine, and neuter, basically meaning neutral. I don't know why it's called neuter instead of neutral, but yeah, it's yeah. So three genders: masculine, feminine, neutral. Swedish, at some point, the masculine and feminine combine, so you have two genders which are gendered and neutral.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. So some word, it kind of like makes it like, for a language having genders, it kind of makes it easier because I know that like dogs and cats, generally speaking, are like divided into genders, but I don't need to understand like
Criticism
how
of-
they. Fridge might be male in German, but might be French might be female in French. I know he, for instance, is different. But yeah, so I don't need to like remember if the word for dog or the word for cat is male or female, but I remember that it's gendered, as opposed to some other.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm glad New Zealand. I'm glad English doesn't have that. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
I hated it in French.
Yeah.
We're like, there's logic to it, but like, the logic isn't as clear as you want it to be always. But case in point, I just thought fridge would be feminine because it was a piece of delicate machinery. Apparently I was wrong about that.
Like I find it annoying that English has gendered pronouns, and I very often mix them up, because if I'm like, I might say that Jack and her girlfriend, because after I've said Jack, I'm thinking about the girlfriend who's a woman, so I say her
This
girlfriend.
explains why you're non-binary. They hate the binary.
Partly explains it, yeah.
Yeah, at least when I learned French, I hated it, but that more so because I struggled to remember the different forms of different words. It's just like you're not learning a word, you're learning the same word multiple times over. Like, ugh. My language have that thing that makes it make sense for a native speaker. That's every language, right? Very few people look at their own language and think that it doesn't make sense. Granted, someone from another language can point something out to you and you're like, in retrospect, that is weird.
Like, English is a perfect example of if you speak English, you don't find it weird. But the moment someone who's not native English speaker points out some of the weird things in the English language, you're like, why is it that way? Like, Rexon, give an example.
Sorry?
Give an example of something that to us native English speakers we don't think about, but to you, you're like, why does English do that?
Read, read. In general, your pronunciation and like writing.
Exactly.
And why is there a B in debt?
I never heard that one.
And also,
Silent letters don't make sense, just as a concept. Why
yeah.
is it in there
Like,
if it's silent?
Like, I understand you. It used to be called knife, and then it turned into knife. But if you drop it from your pronunciation, why not just drop it from the writing as well?
Bologna makes
not
no
write it
sense,
as
that
knife?
word Bologna.
Yeah, Bologna.
Why is X sometimes pronounced Z? Why does
Like
C and
Gino.
K have the same pronunciation?
Hey, Raxing,
Yes.
why does it look like you're in Final Fantasy 14?
Because Final Fantasy copied Xenoblade.
You mean why does Xenoblade look like if you're 14? Because
Yeah.
there's an answer to that.
Oh.
Xenoblade 1 combat was based off of MMO combat.
Oh, that it makes sense now that you said it. Oh,
Yeah, so that's why
one of these
it's
guys.
made to have a small party of 10 killer DPS. And why you have a scroll bar with the ability to come off cooldown. I can't remember how the older UI looked in the original games, but I know that one of the biggest problems people had with the original UI, well, with the original games, were just the UI. Like, and this is a thing that to this day, very few people understand, myself included. Why do sometimes character portraits go on fire? You look at your screen, Rex, saying, why is one of them on fire
Oh
right
yeah.
now?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, they don't explain that system at all, do they?
Nope.
Yeah. If you look at this stream, like this, looking at this, hopefully looks way more like, you can see the MMO
Mm,
kind of influence.
yes. Also, the modern, like the Switch version is of the UI is way better.
Without a doubt. English orthography so bad. Is orthography... I'm guessing that's how they turn words into letters. I'm guessing.
I guess as well.
Oh, and the actual answer to why their portraits go on fire is they can get hyped up in battle. And I believe their hype goes up by various things like hitting moves, performing heals, and it goes down when they get knocked down and stuff. And they get a stat increase when they're hyped up.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Orthography is the ability to figure out how a word sounds based on how it's written, which is impossible in English.
Yeah. Really not. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but for a lot of words, it's impossible. A large
Yeah.
percentage of the words. There's some words you can work out pretty easily.
It's impossible to be sure if you've gotten the correct answer. Is what I would say.
Prior to the Trinity of roles, which are tank kill DPS in games, used to be a fourth Mesmer role, which was on debuffing me. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Because there's a lot of options for nowadays there's a lot of options what the fourth one can be. Like, obviously, sometimes you still have a buffer debuffer. In a game like Persona, you'd have like a dedicated buffer. In a game like FF14, you're more likely to have like an AoE DPS versus in a single target DPS. Trying to hit different niches there. A lot of RPGs will dedicate the fourth character to like rogue or something. Or older games in particular loved having a rogue whose entire shtick is that they like work out enemy weaknesses or steal items from them. Where a similar thing to a rogue would be, some games have merchants, who the point of a merchant is to make money in combat. I always love merchant roles in video games. I think they're so creative. Yeah, I think those are the main things fourth five moves to me. I do like when games get creative and try and break the Trinity, but I do think it's quite hard to do generally. Like, players tend to default to having a Trinity. Ironically, I think one game that's quite good at not having a Trinity is Genshin Impact. Genshin, oh man. High level content in Genshin can get a bit iffy based on team comp. But a lot of the time it ends up being something along the lines of a on-field DPS and off-field DPS, a reaction character, and a whatever the buffer will be for the team comp. And that makes it quite interesting. You're a healer? Yeah, Dorian, I'm a healer. I've been trying to level a healer class. And since I have to do the leveling stuff anyway right now, for getting my crystal clusters, I may as well level this. Link stuff need DPS? Sure. Yeah. I have to do three leveling roulettes to get the item I need. So this is our second one. And hi. How are you doing today, Dorian? I beg my power out. Did you try turning it off and back on again? It's funny because that's what the problem was, that I went off and back on again. Do you have a Wi-Fi when it wouldn't turn on? Dude, I hate when I have internet problems and I just turn on and off my Wi-Fi and then I give it a couple minutes and then I do it again and it takes like 4 or 5 attempts. I'm like, why didn't it work the first time? It's just crafting. Oh, actually, chat. For those of you who remember the last FF stream, how we did a bunch of like grinding dungeons. The cloth we got for making swimsuits sells for like 130k gil. It's like, holy crap. Swimsuits, chat. That's where the money's at. It wasn't even the swimsuit I sold, just the material to make it. Tell it I did. Because I already have the swimsuit. I already bought the swimsuit. I love any type of money. The marine cloth? Yeah, the marine cloth. Ugh.
So I tried to, but I couldn't sleep after I woke up at 3 a.m. I think I need to now go to sleep.
Alright, I'll see you in 2 minutes when you wake up again.
If I can't sleep, I'll come back. But I do hope that I can get some sleep.
Why May trip goes so hard?
Oh.
It really does.
Have fun. And
So yeah.
yeah, I hope
That's
someone
not
else
the reason
can
I
join.
Pun? Yeah, that's not the reason I chose to level the Conjurer, because I already had this outfit. And I was like, this is perfect for me playing a white mage. Yeah, this is the ARR raid gear. Crystal Tower. Pretty sure. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Cashmere Rose of Healing? How the heck do you know this? Damn, I was gonna check see if you're alright or not. I'll just assume you are. Damn, I'm getting some drops. I know he's only gonna sell for like the bare minimum amount of steals. Like 100 steals per. But it's better than nothing. Those are right there at the moment, that's why. Well, wait, my wrong name. I trusted you. I believed in you. Yeah, I have no clue what they're called. I've had these for quite a while. Ba, 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 ba. You'll be fine. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I don't even need to heal my tank. They're healing themselves. I thought Rexing was tied up for long. No. Rexing doesn't play the games I play. If there's one thing, chat, that we can say about this community, is that none of you guys ever seem to play the games I play. In a weird meta, you guys watch me play whatever, even if you don't care about the game, which is lovely to hear. Really cool that you guys care about me like that. And yeah, Rex sings the name. Also play the game she plays. Yeah. Random, you online? I'm guessing this is you, right, Akane? Yeah. Hey, we play the Wilds expansion with me there? Ooh. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be playing it. I can't remember when it's coming out, but there are so many games I want to play, and hasn't really caught my attention. $2027? Yeah, you know what else is 2027? Persona 4 Revival. You know what else is 2027? Xenoblade Genesis. You know what else is 2027? Resident Evil Victoria. That's all she called. You know what else is 2027? P6, possibly, probably not. I would be surprised if they released two main story Persona games in the same year. Where? Not what it's called. The one that just got announced for a remake. Veronica! Close enough. You know what I was trying to say. Bitchin' RE5 remake? I literally can't because I know nothing about RE5. But unless it was like a massively unpopular game, I would assume that's gonna be next. Because they seem to be remaking all the old ones. Are Victoria's Secret my favorite? Yeah, they took a weird approach with that one. RE6 was the least popular. Wait, no, you said last. Did you mean to say least popular? Or were you saying that none of them have been popular since? RE6 are weird. Guess we'll find out when we get there, huh? Mm. We find relay level 4? For this quest. What? 18 singing crystals. Let's see how many singing crystals I can buy now. I think that's maybe me done for the farming roulette. Because what I need now is to either wait a couple days to do that again, or I need to spend this stuff. I think I need 11 of this. No, I need more than 11, don't I? How do I need? I need 50. And I now have 30. Yeah, I need Elegant. Yes, you relates an opportunity ton. Yeah. It's a shame. I was happy to do this because I did want to level up Conjurer, but too low level for that. How many classes you got? I got 19 now. 30. I can get 3. I can get 5 more. You can do new dungeons. That's true. But I think I've done every new dungeon I can, right? No, there were the other fights, right? You guys said there were new fights for me to do, right? In the pillars, right? Even in Unsing? Yeah, the problem is every one I've gone through a quest I've done. So I need quests to get new stuff. Yeah. Thanks for the help, Brandon. Yeah, I was about to suggest you leave. I'm sorry. If everything wasn't level 50 or 60, I literally would have been happy to do like level 20 stuff if I could with you. Right, I'm guessing it's this guy over here.
Oh, my lady Lil. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it'll put me at ease simply be near him.
They do have some other stuff around, but some of those are for quests. Or classes, I mean. Burgle's my new job. I'll hit 60 soon. Most of my stuff will catch up. Some of the side quests in the base are a what game? I don't know if you've been told this before, BA, but you're a very opinionated person. If you're 14. Thank you. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing. I think a lot of cases it can make you come off as unapproachable or easy to upset. Yeah, no, I would agree with you. I think some of the side quests in this are definitely weaker. But a lot of them are entertaining.
I think entertaining story-wise and also entertaining gameplay-wise. My thanks for coming.
Who the heck is this?
Unakali is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of beings known as icons. You are aware of the threat, you say. Ah, but I speak not of the primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Elegans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of the ancient Alag have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue my tale.
Oh. Friends?
Ah, Aranger, how kind of you to join us.
As the warrior of light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of the star. The icons of Eld. In the distant past, these mighty beings had offered fierce resistance to the Elegant Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alag, who devised the means by which to capture them.
And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Elegans also learned how to harness the icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Aetherochemical Research Facility on Azus La, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad.
Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azus La. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long.
Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue.
Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods have returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations.
I speak of the primals, Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize power of the Warring Triad. That this will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the icon's awakening.
To which we must needs both their kind. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn attention to those icons in their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith and consider such measures that are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unakali shall assist thee. Rest assured he's not our enemy for the time being, at least.
Okay. Quest done, chat. We're finished. That was the quest. Good job.
If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know as the weeping eye of Manu Kamali, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, before you ask, I've already informed Master Gowland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window.
I may as well grab all 3.
The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must now move against the Warring Triad. Now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Lil, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connection of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with the deadly game are ranged upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. We must also wear the interference of those who cover the Allegan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparation to join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does he. Within Thok Ek Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you choose to surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. 'Tis known as the Nath of the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Alright, let's start with this one then. Bum bum. Oh. Everyone leave. Oh, hi, Mark. I can hang out in there again if you want to hang out. Yeah, everyone leave.
The Tremonade returns, and with it the white, so too comes the great Netherling warrior.
Why?
Like double rainbows in the mist, Sonu knows not what to make of this, an eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vindu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Aetheryte in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from the cloud sea. Return Zephyr winds and sunlight to our hands.
Wait, the stream room too? Of course I did. I was just in there alone. But now I have Marcus.
Yeah, I came back and no one was there, and I was like, oh, one left.
I didn't know if you'd ever return from dinner.
Well, I did this time.
This time.
This time.
Don't know if I like the way you
Sometimes I
say that.
Well, sometimes I just don't return, you know. It is how it is.
Big Derper energy.
Me? Big up or anything?
Yeah. He also doesn't come
That's
back
getting some-
sometimes.
That's saying something towards Dubba.
No way. Is that my favorite stream, Marcus?
Stream? I'm not a stream. I'm a human being. Sometimes.
Maybe you mean your stream of consciousness.
Oh, that would make sense.
But aren't we all, chat? Aren't we all?
Does chat think sometimes? I doubt it.
Totally didn't typo?
There you are, Lil. The Enterprise Excelsior's ready to depart whenever you are.
We don't have the thinking DLC, sorry. It
It
used to
costs too
come
much
in the
for that.
base game.
Say again, Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite to spell the barrier of storm clouds. I don't even know where to begin. But the hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. Rendezvous with you there.
Okay. So what you doing in Minecraft?
Random stuff. I'm playing Hypixel. So I'm just
Ah, Bed Wars.
going in. No. Cyberpunk.
Ah.
So I'm just letting it run while I figure out what else to do.
You could play FF14.
I mean, yes, I could. Do I want to? No.
How do you know you don't like it?
I've seen it. I tried playing it once. Like I said, if I have said that.
But maybe
I
you'd
don't know
better
if I
get
said-
into it this time because you'd have friends. Look at me. I'm loving this game and I've dropped this game like 5 times now.
Yeah, but you and my gameplay are very different gameplays.
Nah, you love games with grinding dungeons.
No, I have games with running bosses.
Sorry, there's a mode that's just boss rushing in this.
Well, maybe that was it, but
Can you turn your modes a slog if someone is alone? Yeah, I got invited into it by friends and they all abandoned me due to the new content. That was a lifetime ago. Oh, Heavensward, are you a New Zealander? Yeah, I am. Hi, Ash. Is a mode that's just bosses? Yeah, isn't that just what the guild? That's what trials are. Is it trials that are just that? Yeah, trials are boss fights. Yeah.
Minecraft mode? You wouldn't want me in your Minecraft mode, Exiled. I would destroy everything.
How and again? It's not an MMO, it's just a dress-up game with an MMO side game. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetherite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you're tuned with the aetherite, and once more, nothing much happens. The limitless blue.
If you're blue, you're green, you would die.
Yes.
Good, it's just a matter of-
I queued tank for this, hoping it'll go faster.
It's usually slow. That's why I like to use cars with guns.
No need to do extreme to this micro environment, I mean we'll be queuing up for times like this, most good for one tried. I mean, I have to go for them all anyway, right? I may as well be in the queue while I'm trying to unlock the other one. Holy shit, the average queue wait time's 30 minutes. Yum. Hi, Einhart. You know Limitless Blue? Hell yeah, Aussie here, but our servers aren't populated. Oh, Ash, you're gonna hate this. I don't play on our servers. I'm playing on the NA servers. When I started playing, my NA friends told me to join their server. Ooh. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm part of the problem here. Jews are off in America? Yeah. Yeah, they always are.
Ah, our hunter friend, welcome. You come hunting gods once more? The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapacious do the one mind grow, as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. Another path to our god's domain. Yes, there is but one way. You must seek out the Gwyn hive on the far side of the colony and attune your spirit to the aetherite ensconced within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seal such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thok, and they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy.
We could travel and they maybe have faster queue times. That's a big maybe. Yeah. I fear a lot of friends have moved over. I may not there though. Not sure if I want to commit the whole journey. In my case, for better or worse, I'm not particularly far into the game, so. I mean, I'm far enough I wouldn't want to make a second account, but. We all FF14 players know how bad the population is on Oast. It's so sad. I wish it wasn't that case, because then I wouldn't be playing with 800 ping, 600 ping, 900 ping, 1500 ping. You guys ever wonder why I keep getting hit by things in boss fights? It's because of my ping.
Just compensate. Know what the boss is going to do.
Kind of hard on my first time fighting them.
Yeah, that's true.
Ping? Yes, ping. Sorry, you're American. You don't know what ping is.
Wouldn't they?
I read
I
O's
think
people
so.
tell me what that when they do content they have to PF it. What's PFing it? Each time you look, it goes higher. Yeah, well, I was hovering over it, and that's how it was moving. How do you find it? After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetherite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you're tuned with the aetherite once more. Nothing much happens. Thok ass Thok. Like no way it's hefty party finder. Is party finder different to duty finder?
I got it. Swan.
Swan!
Fun! And Marcus! Sorry,
Yeah.
had to make sure.
Who?
No, I'm Derpa.
I'm not. Oh, I thought you were a bowcaster.
Oh.
You're looking kind of.
No, but is not Aussie enough. I mean, I'm casting bullets, so that's kind of close.
And
You find it's matching. PF is doing a post about people through it. Oh.
I'm
Weird.
glad that
I've not
my
had-
my emote will be here for the rest of the time.
I don't have any, mate.
Anyway, I just want to say hi.
Well, that makes
You
it sound like
can
you're
say hi earlier.
leaving. I like you being here, Swan.
I know. However, it is past my bedtime.
But more Genshin Impact.
But rules are meant for breaking.
What
I
about
know,
the Genshin
but
Impact?
it's already done.
You caught up to the story?
Server reset just happened, so now I get to go to bed. I talked to the mushroom today.
Oh,
And I asked Lisa for money,
oh.
and I did Strongbox, and it was terrible.
Right.
And now I get to go to bed.
Someone, I can give you my account details.
Chad, I've never seen this
Play
screen
my
before.
account.
You see, here's the thing, right? I already gave my friends my account details, and they went on there and they farmed artifacts and built characters. So now when I play the game, I just go in and like kill everything one hit, no problem.
Well, yeah, but have you
and
seen
now
my,
the game is finally fun.
Have
Yeah,
you
but
seen
now
my
you-
Niffa, Swan?
No,
If you have the screen open,
I
you'll
sure do.
notice that I have a top 1.1% Niffa.
That's incredible. How'd you do that?
Grinding.
Well,
Blame.
by getting some dope ass crit.
Oh
Technically,
my god! Oh my god! What?
it's worth mentioning in combat, these go up as well. That goes up by 40, and I think this goes up by like 60 or something.
I'm sorry. How did this happen?
Grinding a lot of artifacts, getting her weapon, and the ones that weren't good enough, I used my all my essence to create new artifacts, and then feathers to skip them into good stats.
Good lord.
You all know what the real problem is here, though?
You have no health.
No. So this is this is top 1.1 for this team comp.
Yep. Okay.
Now Nahida, C2 Nahida,
Yeah.
buffs your crit rate by 10% if you do a dendro reaction.
Okay.
Since I don't have that, you're on 50% crit if you get the 40% from the artifact and 10% from the Nahida. But I don't have Nahida, so I'm technically not able to do the comp I have 1.1% for.
Good lord.
Now, it's still powerful AF because you know who else is on the team I use with her?
Mommy?
My Lauma, who also has her weapon, and Columbina, who also has her weapon.
Yep, that's what I said.
So I wish I had them up right now so I could see what percentages they're at. Yeah, very powerful. Hi, Wolf Puppy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome
Very
to the Money
beautiful.
Brigade.
Very
Glad to be
powerful.
here. But yeah, no, my Nef is insane. Even if I can't make perfect use of her comp.
I like
In
it.
random, I do have enough crit. Technically, I get her up to 93% crit. Ironheart, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the My Brigade. Glad to be here. Also, Chad, how does the screen work? I don't know what this information on here is. Do they just not have... Do they not have duties, or is there something I'm missing about these duties? And do they only have one person in each party?
I think,
wait, were
are those
these-
like the bot accounts that just like sit outside of places and just like stay there? To just do advertisements 24/7? Because that's what those look like.
I don't know. Those are roleplay parties. See
Hey,
those
you got a
duty
license
symbols
to
on-
operate that airship?
Pun?
You have a license to operate that airship?
Yeah, it's called being the hero.
Oh. I understand now.
Do you truly understand?
Nope. All right, I gotta go to bed though. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good
Nice
stream.
on.
Bye.
Bye. Who
You
was
can
that
still
guy?
do this out here to little more Rachel. So theoretically, if I was in the peak hours, I'd just scroll through for the content I want to do and just join a random comp. And I also don't see those. That's why I opened it. See those two things at the top. Crap. I wanted to. Skip the dialogue! I hate the noticey dialogue you skipped in this game. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to his consciousness. Thus must be his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Basically, that would make people never join you. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Lil. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikoti Scion, you must be the Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mrs. Kryl, of the students of Beldision, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge, not my stature, that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. It would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Allag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Meraxadia, but was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a power source. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind bound in dream while his body's energies are harnessed by elegant technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into the aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it'll all but be impossible to banish him while the restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at a moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mr. Kryl. While I was not aware of the echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. No, this game is Fashion Fantasy 14. That's the selling point of this game. Huh. If only my gift offered such detailed analysis. Which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much of the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Lil and I after who enter the Icon's den. Hi, Trout.
Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegises of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great.
Well then, that's settled. I will disable the restraint, and Lil and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way round, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise, and of course, my diminutive stature. Right, it's time we had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Activating verification systems, lifting access restriction to Triad control. I had no idea the Beldion curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraint, I shall gladly leave the operation to you.
When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility.
Your concern for my sanity is touching but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Warning, verification systems detected multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders.
The Gallians. Come, Ranger, we must keep the Imperials occupied. and we too should be on our way. Gods, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Elegants. All that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the icons up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Alright, Ed, do we party? Do we queue for this one instead then?
I just realized Little Bun's gone.
Little Bun's gone?
Little Bun, like, you had the bun model in the corner.
You want it back?
I don't know. I just realized it was gone. I was like, something seems off here.
You're not the first person to point it out, so I guess I'll put it back.
Oh. The people want what the people want.
I know what the ladies like.
Okay, General.
Right, this is gonna take a while to find a group. If we find one at all. What? How did we insta-pop this? But the other one, we weren't even close. I genuinely don't get it. Would the other one not have been just as likely to pop up as this? Or is it because this is a high-level dungeon and the other one was just a trial? Is that why? I genuinely don't understand the difference. Would love to hear your opinion.
Fine. What?
Those are extremes they don't put in the roulette. Oh no. That means I'm never gonna be able to get it. I should mess you guys with mental rolls? What are those? Also, if you want to join the party, I can.
Good luck.
Wasn't expecting to be voiced. Alright, we got this.
Big.
This could have been you, Marcus. You could have been helping me out with this.
Oh. I chose not to, so.
Any plans on playing Final
It's a
Fantasy
shame.
Resonance? That was the 2.5D looking one, right? We go with Crownies and Mentor. To be honest, no. It's not that there are no plans, but I think I would rather play the higher on the list than that are the Final Fantasy games I haven't played that I know are good. Like, FF10 is the next JRPG I'm playing. That's been decided for a while. That's the next JRPG I'm gonna play. Cause like, you know, until I've done both FF10s, why would I? You know, I'm not really looking for more. FF15. I've played FF15. I didn't like it very much. I think I have like 23 hours in it. I didn't like it.
Well, that was easy.
Wow, easy.
He's good. Will yours play 15 too? Ed, I feel like you asked the exact same thing last time. Go with the music. Good memory. Yes. What the? Like, I obviously don't know what it is, but if it's the second part of FF10, then like, yes. I'm not gonna play half the story. If I play it at all, I'm committing to the whole thing. Man, songs like this is why my streams keep getting split revenued. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit, am I supposed to join the team or leave the team that? I thought that was one of the leave the team ones. Yeah, that was an insta-kill move. I got punched. I got one shot for not dodging it. Again! I was reading chat there! I was reading chat.
The chat's the problem then.
Yeah! He's gonna blow!
God bless. Oh, he just gets bigger. Be a fun boss mechanic. Each time you kill me, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
I actually want to check it, BA, then you'd Google Containment Bay S1T7. Use it. Oh, every time I get less stats? I didn't know that. You did it. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle.
A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength.
Dum, 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 dum. You stole it. This is Kryl, icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Lil gave the Sephiroth, the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap Tales with Rising Stone then.
On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor.
We need not fear them summoning their deity anew.
In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So, this guy is like a ghost or something. Or an icon himself? Because he sounded like he was dead. Whoa! It's globulous again!
Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regular von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of the eternal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned.
I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You cover the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand. You show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them.
I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention.
Yeah, that's not a net 20. That's a dirty 20. Hi, Daniel the man. Just saw a message.
That guy looks like he belongs in Dark Souls.
I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen?
Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man.
Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, and a lingering sense of regret. And I do detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero.
Is that what your gifts tell you?
No, those are just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or may have more than a few. It is, Unikali. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend regardless of language. That which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance.
That was a performance then. A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see. I shall have to keep my wits about me.
My first 20. It's just not a natural 20. Like, you know?
You never touch the dice, as the April said.
Alright, I'm guessing you want to join the party to join us on our thing, so here you go. I'm assuming for something called the Triad, we will end up doing the next one soon. Lumpa 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 lumpa. Hang on, D20. Don't watch this. Do you see if I said not to watch it? Go and watch it. The dice is weighted. The dice is not
weighted.
weighted. You guys both get a bonus? Oh, cool.
So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded.
Through thine all-surpassing skills at arms, do we now make our first step in riding the star of the warring triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Elag. Know, however, that two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet we exceed him. Though proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation.
Assuming the Guardians afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, lying to their technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. Tis plain your master found you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Elegant's technology, potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things.
As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation?
It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of my enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you acted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof at all of the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments.
Chat! The 25 said that you don't look at it. So stop looking at it, chat. Let me pull out a gun. A gun bun little one.
A companion now, am I?
Yeah, I can change whatever class I need to be Magus. Except for healer.
I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands.
That's extreme for Sephiroth. What?
It's an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mercadia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train, considered a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of its shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic sequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb a traditional source of energy, say by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. Compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Cryle's knowledge of elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node of the flagship, and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it's true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Isa Slay's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of fellow Scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? By the way, these amounts for drops in the extreme trials. You get all the extreme mounts in this page. You get 5.50 special mount. Extreme mount kind of plays boss song. Cool. I'm never gonna get those. And hey, Ian. Why were you booing in YouTube chat? And you.
I forget YouTube chat.
Damn. And you're quite certain they've broken through. Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Uranja placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other Scions of this development. Can I make you out of it? Oh boy, chat, nothing sounds better than grinding content that is so many years old that no one else is gonna grind it with you. I would be down to grind it, but it's the fact that, like, it doesn't show up in regular queues. So I would need, like, to do way too much effort to try and get a party. That's why I'll never do it.
Yeah, if only you had someone else to join.
Yeah, if only had someone else. By someone else, I mean 7 other people.
Hi, Crow.
Oh, hi, Crow. If you're high level, we can just unsync it. If you're 100, you can solo a little semi-blow. Oh! Do we want to do it with us then, unsynced? Ian, you, me, and Ed, do you reckon we can do it unsynced? All of them so far? The 3 that I have. Bum, 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 bum.
How old is Final Fantasy? Let's see.
It's old.
How old, you ask?
Yeah.
So technically the first version came out, I think, 15 years ago? And the latest expansion came out like a year ago.
The Final Fantasy. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong shit. No, I'm thinking of the right
I
stuff.
think 14? I am
Final
trying.
Fantasy.
I am forgetting how to read it.
It's 39 years old.
Huh?
What was your question, Crow?
Is it 14?
Yeah, this is 14.
14 online.
14 is the MMO.
I was looking at this and was like, am I completely forgetting how to read? Why am I forgetting it? Roman
Activating
numerals?
verification systems. Combat simulation request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Data processed. Adversary warning triad Sephiroth. Defining simulation parameters. Warning. Threat level extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Activating reality augmentation. Initializing combat situation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in this study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
I do not feel like that is a good amount of things that say you we are fine with you dying here.
What? Nah, it's fine.
For the
It's very
betterment
fine.
of the other raiders. For those that come after.
For those who come after?
Yeah.
Oh shit, wait, we don't have a
Like you.
healer. Do I
Expedition
need to
33.
be a healer, chat? Einhard Ed. All I can do is a level 27 healer, so I probably shouldn't be the healer. Alright. Looks like we have a group. It's okay. Charles gave 2 tanks. Got it. Did I do this for extreme? I know, but we're doing this for the elegans, right? Plus, what if we get the drops here? Sorry, Cry?
I just realized how many buttons there are.
How many buttons?
Or things you can do. At the very bottom.
Yeah, these are my combat things. There's a lot of buttons.
How long does it take to get used to all the buttons?
Well, because they come at you one at a time, they're generally pretty simple. It'll be something simple like, for attack, it'll be like level 1 or level 5, you get attack. Level 10, you get reduced damage taken. Level 15, you get the attack that goes after your first attack. So like, if you combo them 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, it does more damage. At level like 20, it'll be like, now you have a ranged attack, which you can do if they're far away. At level 25, it'll be like, here's a heal. Level 30, here's something that shields people around you as well as you. Things like that, so it's not really...
Interesting.
That sounds like a lot of shields.
My god, it's
Hi,
JJ.
JJ. So yeah, it's like, it's overwhelming if you play one of the classes that came out later. Because there are some classes that came out during expansions, so they start you at like level 60. And they're like, here's all the moves at once. And those I've had to look up guides for.
What are these starting ones?
Uh,
Are the ones that were at the very beginning?
there's a lot.
Oh god, is that what's gonna happen to me when I hit Red Mage? So I'm just gonna get just completely inundated with spells that I don't know what
Yes.
they do.
Yes, you will.
Oh,
Red
great.
Mage?
Yeah.
Hey, you think you could play as?
Yeah. I looked it up on the internet, and the internet
What
never
do they
lies.
do?
Interwebs.
They stabby, stabby, spelly, spelly.
That is a very simplified thing, I guess.
Stab you with a spell.
I mean, the name's pretty simplified. Red
All I could
Mage.
think... For some reason, all I could think is just red mage confetti. They just
Confetti?
shoot red confetti at you. They just shoot red confetti at you.
More like fire. Big fire.
Fireball.
It's
Red
red
mage
be
would be strong.
many things.
Okay,
Don't
what do
know
you think?
why I
Of,
went to.
what do you think a white mage does?
I think light.
It does all the healing spells. What do you think a blue mage does?
Water or ice.
So that one's actually confusing. It actually uses the enemy's attacks.
Oh, what?
Why? Why does blue do that?
You learn from the enemies.
Oh, I could think that would be like a silver. To be like a mirror.
Sadly, as we Final Fantasy as a franchise is so old that these are back from like the 8-bit days.
So some stuff could make sense.
Well, it's more so back when they only had like 16 colors they could use to make a game. They were like, we have to make these look different. So we'll make this one red and this one blue and this one black and this one white and this one green. And we're out of colors now.
They could have done gray then. Think they have
they
gray
didn't
to
have
work
gray
with?
back then.
Huh?
Like 18-bit game, 16-bit games, I mean. 8-bit games.
Why is my brain not comprehending that a thing where
You're like
there's more
crayons.
colors
They
to
had
it
like
wouldn't have-
8 colors, 16 colors.
Crazy.
Okay.
Sorry, new Genshin info.
Yo, I love Genshin.
Yo, I haven't played Genshin in forever.
Anyway, do these unsync is
Can't tell
great.
you. I can't tell you though, because this leaks.
Tell me. Everything.
It started on the Famicom 39 years ago. They barely had stuff to make with.
Want to know, Mark?
I don't mind.
I'll DM you.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so you want to hear what he has to say about Genshin, but not me?
What? I never said that. You just don't talk about Genshin that often.
Because you never want to talk about it.
I said I didn't. What?
JJ, I did Lohan's quest today.
I did Lohan's Quest like as soon as it came out. I really enjoyed it, quite honestly.
It was
I thought
surprisingly good. I didn't think I would get that emotionally involved in a character who's a actual villain.
Edgelord.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that they expanded on D-Luke as well.
It's always the characters you don't
I
expect.
thought, didn't we have all that information in from the manga?
We did. The problem for the manga is that the manga told us what D-Luke felt about it at the time. Not how he
And
feels
not how
about
he
it
feels
nowadays.
about it. Okay.
And specifically, Varka's not in the manga. Seeing the relation between those two.
Varka.
Like a
I
don't think it was ever told in the manga. It wasn't told why the knights wanted to shift the credit. But now we know it was corruption.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I knew about like.
Sorry.
Sorry, I knew about like the general things with Diluc's father and the Fatui and the broad strokes of it, basically. But yeah, it was nice to see elaboration on it, and also content actually in the game instead of just like it's this random thing you have to look up.
Yeah. And Exiled has a message for you, Marcus.
I saw that, yeah.
Are they actually adding a skip button, or I thought it was just
No.
that you can now
So you
skip
can
through
skip-
the dialogue as quick as possible?
It's that you can skip cutscenes now.
Yeah, you can skip
So you know in dialogue, if a character's walking, you can't like skip the text till they finish their walking animation.
Yeah,
Yeah, now you can skip all that.
I
Let's
guess that's
go.
an improvement.
So it's
Speed run through the game even faster.
yeah. It'll be like, I don't get why everyone's so hyped about this story. We'll be like, that's because you don't know who the characters are.
It depends.
Yeah.
There's a story to Genshin? What?
It depends. Archon Quest, I read every piece of dialogue. Surumi Island, I kind of wanted to kill myself a little bit.
Look, it is. I'm Inazuma's biggest hater. Okay, that's the only point in the 5-year history of the game I've quit.
Surumi Island was a
Why?
genuine like slog.
Inazuma has the
bad?
worst paced story in all of Genshin. Hey, Diamond.
Worst taste?
The
It's
issue
so
with
terribly paced.
Inazuma.
The main
Is it
story
too
has you
long
like,
or too short?
it has you doing taxes for 4 hours.
Ah.
That's not a joke. To get access to the country, you have to find tax exploits so that you can get money to get a pass to get in.
Taxes.
Yes,
hold
you're
on,
trying to get a
wait, it was
visa into the
real life.
country. And
Wait,
to
it
get
was
that, you have
just
to
so you
help
could
someone
pay
with their
for it?
taxes. This isn't a joke, and that's not even the worst part of the main story.
Ah.
And
So
no-
if it really is that bad, I see why you hate it.
This was immediately after leaving the country of Geo, where we made friends with both Ningguang, who basically controls all of the money, and also Zhongli, who literally makes the money.
I think I would have walked back and just said, "Give me money, I need it."
Hexes and Genshin, what even is Genshin?
The game.
A world that has that has a setting that tries to be realistic?
A realistic economy.
I think I played it for maybe the longest. I think.
I
an
picked the wrong
hour.
Limitless Blue. I'm sorry, guys.
I think
do
I
it
played
again.
maybe an hour of this game. The game. But
Realistic? What about the moon
so
part?
laggy for me.
Yay, the moon is realistic.
I like the moon. The moon, I think, will be cool.
Also, realistic for a sci-fi game. I don't think I have to be pedantic, but in a game where you start in a spaceship, going to the moon isn't unrealistic. As an alien, you play as an alien, and the game starts with your character saying, "We used to travel from world to world, but one day when we were trying to leave this place, we were stopped by a mysterious entity who stole my sibling. All I want is to travel back among the stars, but first I have to find my sister."
First thing the game tells you to do is go play Honkai Star Rail. Unbelievable.
I want more games.
What I mean, the game isn't realistic.
I wonder if there's games where the premise like that happens, but after the point, like, oh, you finally find your sibling, let's go. Go to another place, same thing happens. I wonder if there's something
Yes,
like
this
that.
Genshin.
I mean,
Nobody has a game like that.
There
Mine
might
is
be in
spoiler
Genshin
that
2.
your sibling shows up in the first patch of the game.
I've seen that part.
Ah,
I'm well past that part.
I fell. I was mid-jump
but-
when you guys attacked the thing and it launched me back off the side.
what do you think of the new Stellar?
I can't believe they're finally buffing Chi-Chi. I'm glad that I like the characters they chose to buff. I'm a little surprised about Writhley.
There were predictions about that due to his absence on the Fontaine Chronicled Wish. Everyone kind of thought that that was odd. And this is...
It's a very
apparently
weird
the
group of
reason why.
characters they picked. I'm not unhappy. I guess I like that these characters are being buffed to work with Chinese and Nyan characters.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm surprised. Like, I never in my life would I think put the characters we got in a group together. Nor do I think they're necessarily the characters who needed buffs the most.
Yeah.
But if it's
It's
would I
also-
rather characters get a buff or characters not get a buff? I'm like, yeah, they picked a pretty decent group of characters who need a buff.
I also was thinking that it was strange that they did all this with the release of another DPS rather than like a supportive type unit.
And another cryo DPS as well?
Yeah, which it
Skirt,
seems
Risley, Ayaka.
it It seems like it's probably going to be like the lunar type thing again, where there's enablers for the reactions, and then the Zoritsu would probably be like the Columbina type. Is my guess.
Yeah.
Which, then I thought is strange that Sandrone is cryo.
I mean, we know about the new effect, right? The stellar.
Yeah.
So, the other character you buffed can't activate it.
Yeah, so you need to have Sandrone in the team, but that doesn't work when she's a main DPS on-fielder, and half the people being buffed are also main DPS on-fielders.
Only Risley and Sino were, right?
I guess, yeah. Because Chi-Chi is supportive healer, Yaimiko is a sub-DPS. Izuki is Animo.
Yeah, she's a sub DPS healer, I think.
She's a driver, Animo driver.
Anime driver.
Yep. Anime driver.
Yo, I love Xenoblade.
Like, initial D? What?
Who else was it? There was another one, right?
Yeah. Also, to answer your question, BA, or not question, but I mean realistic, as in they are trying to make this setting feel fleshed out, is maybe the better word I should have used. It's the difference between a game with, like, a game like Animal Crossing, where everyone kind of jokes about how the economy makes no sense, versus Genshin, where there's an entire main part of the story based around where the money comes from and what the point of the money is.
Basically, they're trying to make sure people who want to ask questions like, oh, why is there so much money or the type of currency? It's just, here you go, here's all that information.
Yeah, the god of Geo is the one who creates money, and that's why his nation is the nation of contracts. The god basically gave them something, was like, use this to discuss how you trade. And it's why it's one of the main train hubs of the world, and why it is economically quite important. His power.
It sounds very interesting to do that, but
Good night,
also some of the stuff sounds very boring to even do.
Well, so here's the thing. Part of it is boring, but it's a small part of it that matters. Like, they tell you it once, and then you kind of don't have to listen to it ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once they've set the scene, they can tell stories within that world.
Which also probably makes it easier for you to understand.
Yeah. Like, Ed Boy said the god of animals.
If something happens, like, oh, they want to fight this place, and you're like, why? It's something to do with money. This is where all the money comes from.
Well, no, they generally go a bit deeper than that. The politics of Genshin is actually really well written.
Yeah, but also just for a simpler thing, like simple things, it could also be more complex for an understanding.
Yeah, so ironically, Leeway, the people who make the money, actually get along really well with the bad guys, the Fatui. Because Leeway is so focused on money, more so than ethics, a lot of the time.
Oh, they get along with Northland Bank?
Yeah. They have foreign banks, and the god straight up makes a deal with the foreign god, which is one of the most baffling things in the story. One of the parts of the trade agreement is that they will not tell you what they traded. Why they traded. And that's like one of the big mysteries.
Are we still wondering?
Yeah, we still don't know why Zhongli... We know he gave away the Gnosis and what he got in return, but we don't... Well, we know part of what he got in return, but I think the question was what could possibly be worth a Gnosis? He's like, I can't tell you.
I mean, I kind of figured that he partially just didn't want it anymore.
Because Dragon League's one of the few people who probably knows much about it.
Yeah, I mean, Venti just kind of chucked that sucker away.
Venti's one was taken from him.
He
got
didn't
punched in the
care that
chest.
much, it seems like.
Yeah, the theory is that he already gave. I don't know if you saw the theory, but the theory was that he gave back the Animo authority to Dvalin.
Oh, so the Gnosis was pointless?
Yeah, because
can't you
a
not do
couple
that
cutscenes
without
before it,
doing-
when Dvalin saves you from Storm Tears Lair, whatever it is, an energy comes out of Animo and into him, and he's like, "Go free now." And then the
Couldn't
theory
that
is
not
that the
work?
reason that he got destroyed in that fight and had his thing taken was because he'd already given away the power of the Gnosis and is way weaker.
Well, he also said in the return event back when Varka released that he just didn't want to blow up Mondstadt in the crossfire.
Yeah, but he would say that. He one's gonna lie to you. I assume half the story at this point got spoiled. If you have to say I assume, then no. Also, because you're asking questions about it, everything we talked about was in 1.0.
Yeah, this is literally from the
Everything
first-
we've talked
first
about is
patch.
in the first patch of the game that came out over 5 years ago. So
That's a lot for one part. For one
so actually
thing.
really, yeah, Mondstadt and Leeway are the 1.0 areas. Even Marcus has played through it, which is why we're talking about it. I think like 7.3. The game is at
6.6 right now.
yeah, 6.6.
6.7 in 10 days.
Oh, so
And then,
enough.
As storm clouds
and
give
then
way sunlight,
7.0
potentials endure. Clarity of vision
about
discernment.
40 days after that.
Sony sees Netherling for who she truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once long ago, in the midst of a great battle, with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manu Kamagi, we name him. Manu Kamanai, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast back, and with blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head and casts them into the cloud sea. In honor of great need, eyes return to Vanu. Look to their bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass, and now Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore.
Good. Gonna have to spend hundreds of hours to catch up. Not really. I guess a key part about Genshin is, just as a game, is what it even means to catch up. Like, if you wanted to rush the main story, I think the total main story duration is like 80 hours?
Well, Nod Cry by itself is 30.
16, was it?
Yes, Nod Cry by itself is just 30 hours straight out.
My bad. It's close to like 100 hours total.
What?
I know Inazuma's the shortest, but
a lot.
Inazuma's like 6 hours or something stupid, right?
Mondstadt's like 4.
That's a lot.
It does get just progressively longer with every single one.
Yeah.
I
But-
think it's 4, 8, 12, 14, 16, 17, 30.
But nothing else is
If I
even close
remember
to
right.
Nodcry.
Yeah, it's because they overlapped the character story quests with the Archon quests.
Yeah.
That's a lot of time.
Well, the game's been out over 5 years. I skip a bunch of cutscenes. Don't play the game. If you're gonna skip the cutscenes, there's genuinely no reason to play the game.
90% of that is dialogue, not cutscenes.
Yeah. Skipping the dialogue, you're gonna be really confused, but fine. If you skip the cutscenes, those are the parts that
cutscenes-
really matter.
I was gonna say the cutscenes are the most exciting part.
Yeah.
That's like if you
basically
played
don't play
FF14,
the
but you're
game.
like, but I'll skip every boss fight.
I'm trying to power level right now.
I mean, it's the dialogue cutscenes. Obviously, I'm going to watch them. Even then, you're going to be very confused what's happening.
If you're
You
going
can
to
just
play a
speed
story
read.
game or a game where it's a lot of story, don't
Yeah.
skip the story and wonder
This-
why it don't make sense.
This isn't a story game, it's a casino with story. Wait a minute.
No dialogue with some. But how do you know which one to skip unless you've read it?
I think the skip dialogue or things that help the story is the equivalent of playing a game meant for fighting and just skipping all the fighting.
You fear the game is too long if I don't skip?
It's a marathon, not a sprint. You're not supposed to try to finish it in, like...
Yeah. If you think the
Treat game
game...
like a show that's coming out.
If you think that playing the game, only rushing the main story is still too long, don't skip. Don't play the game.
Yeah, genuinely, I think it's best experienced, like, at a maximum doing one quest per day. For the Archon quest, because each one of those segments is like a few hours.
It'd be like saying I'm interested in the Harry Potter books, but they're too long, so I'm gonna skip some of the books. Like, you read a shorter book series. If you want to play a game with a story, don't pick Genshin, which the greatest feature is how long and much effort they put into it. Boxing game very different.
Whoa.
In terms of story. You needn't say a word.
I mean-
The etheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mist is no more. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're streaming.
Yeah, it's a hard thing, right? I can never tell if I'm about to get into like a 3-minute long dialogue or a one dialogue box.
Yeah.
With the time being at least.
I'm just...
After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits your coming. And that was that.
I'm just dungeon crawling right now.
About
Vika. Wait a minute.
Where am I? The
am I?
Tamtara Deepcroft?
What are the words you would think?
What game are you playing?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh. Wait, are we friends in this game?
I think so.
there's something about games with stories.
Are you Chelsea
It's far better
Dragonwind?
than a book.
No, I'm in a game with
Oh,
AI,
you're
so I might
JJ.
not show up as online. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know what that symbol meant. You're in another world, apparently. I guess it means you're in an instance.
It's probably because I'm in a dungeon with a bunch of NPCs.
Oh, yes, an instance.
But am I an NPC now?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
How are we sure we are not NPCs in another person's life?
Well, Bun is the streamer, so.
I think we're all just NPCs. To
Another world be another server? No, he's also Sagittarius.
Yeah, because we've met each other in game before.
I don't know though. I think books and games are quite similar, in the fact that I think games include books.
I think a game is better for a personal experience. That's the only bit, because in some story games, whatever you do changes the story. You can make it more personal.
It does hurt the writing strength a little bit, though.
Here is a
Yeah, it does hurt that.
there is a
If you want
concept, a sliding scale of interactability versus frictionality. With basically the
want a
idea
better
is on one end of the spectrum you have like a movie where you can only see exactly what they want you to see, exactly what they want you to hear. And it's very good at showing you someone else's perspective of something. Whereas on the other side of the spectrum, a sandbox video game like Minecraft, where basically everything is within your control, makes it a lot more, you get a lot more immersed, but it is a lot harder to show you what someone else is thinking.
Yeah.
The idea is that in video games, games tend to try and push back closer to the middle. If they're story-based games, where things like cutscenes take away your agency so that they can do the movie type thing. Or instead of letting you choose what your character says, they'll like limit you to certain options. So that your character is still being put through the lens of someone else's experience. And it's why games where you get to create your own character, like Skyrim, feel much less story-driven than a game like The Witcher 3, where you are Geralt. And it's a scale where different people want different things out of the game. If you like projecting, you might want something like FF14, where, I mean, to be honest, the Warrior of Light does not really reflect me very well at all. And I much prefer a game like Xenoblade, where Shulk is a character with a character arc, going on a journey, having flaws and stuff. But yeah, that's the sliding scale of it. You gotta pick what you want a game to be.
And if you want a game to be a certain thing, you might as well not play it. Because I've heard and possibly seen people who want a game, like certain games, like, oh, I like action games, then expect a story game to be an action game.
It can be. It's the genres are a hard thing, because genres are a terrible way of explaining what something is. That's really easy to do, so we agree to do it.
Yeah.
It's
you get the broad strokes.
Yeah. Genres are good in the way that, like, on Steam, an action game is really vague, but if you do a story-based third-person action game shooter, it's like closer to what you want. And then if you add co-op, looter shooter, retro, indie, it like narrows it down even more. And it's like action is probably one of the worst in terms of basically any game where you have a character that can run is technically an action game.
What?
Wait, what?
If you have a character who can like run around, they're getting into some amount of action.
This classification is ridiculous, and I do not like it.
That's exactly the thing. It's a very wide genre, which is why
the simpler word.
It's why
Action,
most
you're doing
people say
senseless
like
stuff.
a story-based action adventure game, and then it's like closer to like Uncharted.
Could I argue that Uma Musume is an action game because it involves running?
I would say that it has moments of high action.
Why is it like this?
You heard it here first, folks.
Well, here's the key thing, right? I'm obviously being a bit facetious with this, but I'm not wrong, and that's why you have to use other things. If you went on the internet and you talk to someone, you're like, I love pop music. Then, if they were from a different culture, they could be thinking of a different kind of pop.
Pop music is a stupid classification anyways, because it just means popular music.
Yeah, exactly. If you said, I love classic music, and you're like, oh yeah, I love Beethoven, and you're like, well no, actually I was talking about like classical Hindu blah blah, which statistically since quarter of the population are Indian. Like,
Wouldn't-
you know, even
wouldn't
classic
old
depends
Chinese
on.
music.
Yeah, even classic depends on where you are in the world.
I was gonna say, wouldn't old
Yeah.
Chinese music
talk
be
to
the
a-
default because they have the most people?
India has more people, don't they?
No.
Am I wrong?
But classifications, all I could think.
No, I'm right. China has 1.41 billion. India has 1.48 billion.
Wait, what? When did this happen?
I
I
thought it
can't
was
pause
always
an
the
online
case.
game.
Yeah, and then thirdly, if you ask like a 7-year-old what classic music they think, they would say like the Beatles.
That could be.
And like
Depending on it. Classic.
exactly, these terms aren't specific, which is why you have to use multiple. It's and I don't think that's
Still don't like
necessarily a
the
problem.
thing-
If you've ever done customer service, a customer will come in and they have a bad idea of what they want. It's your job to try and help them. Like, if I wanted music like Persona 5 music, for example, and I wanted someone to help me find more music like it, I'd be like, do you have music like Persona? And they'd be like, I don't know what that is. I'd be like, jazz music. And then hopefully someone good at music would be able to narrow it down, where they'd be like, oh, you're actually thinking of pop funk fusion jazz or something. But like that, it's exactly the thing where like a genre is good for a starting point.
Yeah.
Like it
I how
it
this
serves a
started
purpose.
from me saying one simple thing.
Every conversation starts from one thing.
But from the start, the action, for some reason, the only game I could think of right now is Doom.
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 I
Not
was watching a
main.
video essay about Wolfenstein earlier.
You played Wolfenstein, or is that on the list that you have not gotten to yet?
Believe it or not, I have actually finished Wolfenstein.
Oh my,
Oh,
the miracle!
which one?
Damn it! Let's say which one.
The first of the new trilogy,
Okay.
What
which I think is called New
Wolfenstein?
Order. It's the
Wolfenstein
game
is
where you shoot Nazis.
basically World War II happens and America didn't win.
Not what I expected from that title, but it could be
It's a
something
real.
related to stuff.
Its legacy comes from the fact it was like one of the first 3D shooters.
It was the first 3D shooter, I believe.
My bad.
It was the precursor to Doom.
Yes.
Does Wolfenstein mean something in a different language?
It's a castle in Germany.
Alright,
Once
still
more
it
have you
could
slain
be
our reverend
mistaken.
god. Your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even the one mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away at the approach of your indomitable presence? A gemstone of fire and earth. There is something, a memory we have from the Overmind. Before we were cast out, a memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends of 100 generations old. We remember the tale of our god as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nath have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana reborn. But even where it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage, but tell us, great hunter, how came you by the eye?
Blah 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 blah.
A youngling named Unu Kalhai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but that name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon do our memories from the Overmind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell.
Yeah, so I've actually finished. It's Wolfenstein: The New Order is the one that I actually played and finished. But I did also finish Doom 2016 and Eternal.
That's good. You done Doom Dark Ages then?
I still have yet to finish Eternal.
I started the Dark Ages.
I've never played a Doom.
You should. They're good. They're good games.
I have yet to finish Doom Eternal.
I like games with
Doom
more
Eternal is
story.
hard.
I don't think Doom has much story.
It is story.
It does.
Is it much story?
It's actually a good amount of story.
Really?
It's a good amount, but you could skip it, I think.
I think it's less than what you would typically enjoy, but it has story.
Keep in
It's
mind,
story,
one of my
but it's
favorite
not
games I
revolving
played
around it.
last year was the 100 Line.
Yeah, I know. It's less than I think you would normally enjoy,
Yeah.
but it has story.
It has story, but it's not revolved around that story. It's basically shoot demons.
A lot of
How I-
it's like a FNAF.
Yeah.
You're looking
Exiled.
to it.
You mentioned Black Ops 1 and 2 on the PS5. Are they remakes of the games or are they just ports? Because either way, knowing Activision, they're going to charge full price for a game that's 16 years old. And you should probably be aware of this. I don't know if they'll fix it for the port, but at least on PC, the like old servers for those games are just full of hackers and everything like that. It's like they're pretty unplayable.
They play friends.
I mean, I
You
think
only
hackers
servants.
are always worse on PC than any other
Everything.
platform.
Yeah, but I knew friends who had so many cheat menus on their PlayStation 3s. Play these games. That have
Remember my
I used
remember my password.
had stories, Halo had
used to-
story. Dude, Halo had so much story. Halo for its time in particular had like so much story.
Is there other other types of things that have far more story than you would expect them to have? Not even just games.
Things? I mean, I guess technically things like Warhammer 40k and stuff have a lot more story than you'd think. But
half
that's a
of
bit of
Warhammer is just novels.
yeah, that's a weird thing because it's like some of that story is just turned into games and novels and stuff anyway. But like, if you only know it
Yeah.
as the tabletop war game, then it has way
You
more
still
story than you
know
think.
some story.
You gotta know some story, otherwise how are you supposed to choose your little guys that you're gonna spend over 100 hours painting in your specific chapter colors? How are you supposed to choose your favorite chapter if you haven't read 20 books? Come on.
Orcs
Or you
think
can just
whatever
go
color I
orcs,
give them
orcs,
is cool,
orcs.
so they became that color.
That is, you know what? Probably canonically exactly what happened.
Is it pink that makes
Uh,
them visible or purple?
No,
or is it green?
purple
Yeah.
is sneaky color. There's no purple
Purple.
orcs because any orc who painted themselves purple became invisible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, I forgot about that.
That is actually how that works.
I can just smash a bunch of metal together and it makes it.
Orcs are stupid.
No, they're smart in a stupid way.
Stupid, and that made them insanely good.
Exactly. They went all the way. They went from
Because-
99,000. They went from 0 to 99,000.
Orcs trusted the process so far that it carried them through all of technology.
I mean, it has got them pretty far.
Or they just believed it. They believed enough in themselves that stuff works out.
The funny thing is that when typically what happens is the reason they don't get smarter is because when they get smarter, they realize, hey, none of this technology should actually work. And so all of their technology starts failing and then they die. So the stupid
they stopped
ones
believing.
get further.
They stopped believing in themselves or believing in it that it would work, making their whole power
Wow.
obsolete or useless.
It's like poetry that rhymes.
Amazing.
Also, but earlier when we were talking about genres, for some reason, I got stuck in my head and I needed to find something.
Is that
And
a
I
mind
finally
flayer?
found it.
Yeah.
You talked about genres of music, and I think Mozart or something?
Yeah.
and I was like, I know I have something. Apparently, I have a Mozart record. I knew I had it,
Wow.
but I just found it. I have a Mozart record that is blue.
Wow.
I don't think Mozart would have picked the color.
I don't know.
And Bowcaster says that orcs operate on Santa magic. Without giving you my
Basically.
surface level understanding of orcs, they have psionic powers.
So
That's
they
so
are
powerful
connected
they will
power
their thoughts
of
into
the
existence without realizing they're doing that.
There is a lot of stuff in Warhammer that kind of implies that belief makes things real with the way the warp works, and the orcs just believe everything that they do works, and they are so vast in number, and they're all kind of psychically connected to the warp, that
Hello.
what they believe kind of just does work.
Nice.
They believe that...
You go.
Oh, sorry. They believe that red cars go faster, and so that there's now an entire clan of orcs that paint all of their vehicles red. That is entirely vehicle based, and every single one of those vehicles is painted red because red makes things go faster.
Yeah, and the funny part is other people use this because they're smart enough to realize this.
I assume we are the first to arrive.
What do you
matter.
mean?
Your colleagues should be
Believe-
here now.
If I'm
They were
remembering
wise indeed to
correctly,
keep the air under surveillance. Had the Garland slipped by unnoticed, I
or
dare not
no,
think of the consequences.
people do that and it
Archon
somehow
Stola
works.
set forth for Azislav when it became
No,
apparent
if any
that
other
the Legatus
faction
was
picks up like
attempting
an
to breach
orc
the
weapon or
barrier.
something, it will
We
not
arrived
work
to
for
find
them
that he had succeeded.
because it's
We
the
must
orcs
hope he has yet
themselves
to
that
find
make
his
all this stuff
prize.
work.
So I'm misunderstanding. Just because they believe
Costa
it,
hates it, but I love
and if other people paint their stuff red or put red stripes, does it make their
it.
stuff
Well met,
faster?
Unakalai, hi.
It
And thank you for answering my summons
maybe
so
could
swiftly.
if
Then
they were in
we
a
shall be-
battle with orcs
we shall
at
all
the
be glad
time.
of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but
No, if
certain.
you're fighting an
As you
orc,
may be aware, this facility
use
houses
the
some of
same
Alex's
stuff that
most
orc
advanced
does.
technology.
But you
Accordingly,
also yourself
Rangers
have to
fought
believe it,
to
so
deny the
by knowing
Empire
about this
easy ingress
property
by
in the
weaving a
first place,
sword of singular
it kind of
purpose.
disqualifies you from having it applied anyways.
I don't think muting and doing it works. I
Ah.
can deafen though. Then they can't hear me talk. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core's laboratories already.
And 'tis passing strange. I wove the war in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance naught. 'Tis well known the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness is... it is passing strange.
That is, Arranger. But 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Y'shtola has a right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the elegants to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aetherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We've been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Unakalai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Kral's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Ranger?
Ranger.
Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter.
I still love how Crow has like cat ears on her hood, just despite being like a powerful and important mage.
Right. I have enabled the facility's teleporters, shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier.
I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinth intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Belderson himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such enchantment. To do so in more bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself.
Bun's doing story stuff.
You're doing story stuff.
I'm doing
I
story.
think we're just talking too much.
Apparently,
I've been-
Bun does the thing called streaming, and they
Yeah,
actually
I was
need
told.
to like
I was told to just
do
mute you
that
guys.
while
and talk.
we're still here.
I blame JJ.
Yeah. Especially when you're in a story area, that is a hard thing to do.
I may have been talking too much about the orcs.
See, the
The
problem
orcs
is, I
awesome.
love talking about it,
The orcs are awesome.
but
thought about
human
painting some
conversation
orcs,
makes
but
it a
I have
little
too many-
hard.
I need to
cut off
finish my Thousand
mid-conversation.
Suns.
Oh shit, I was muted still. I definitely
good
thought I
job.
unmuted as well. Yeah, no, sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you guys. And I do like talking about it. This is what made this a little difficult.
It's not you, it's me.
I think we're all just able to get back on track with the conversation.
Wait, what?
So I think if you just ask us, we probably could stop.
Yeah, but it feels really rude. I'm a shy person.
I didn't get my movie again.
You're allowed to be rude on your own stream if you're
I'm
trying
not.
to get through an area.
Because it goes over to real life. And then I feel really rude.
It goes over to real life?
You get to
I've gone much
Oh.
worse at talking over people. I have to like stop myself from doing that IRL.
Oh, I see.
Because I do it
It's
so
one
much
of
on
those
stream.
things. It just becomes so common to you. Or normal.
Yeah. Had a bad interaction with that a little bit ago. I'm still emotionally recovering.
Did you
Don't
talk
worry,
about your
you'll be,
boss?
you'll be better in 6 months.
I won't.
You're serious then.
Yeah.
In the name of the
Introverts have long recovery times.
I know this may be surprising to some people here, but I'm not the best socializing. I don't have the best social skills in the world.
You're telling me?
I don't think
Yeah,
I'm a
suck
nit.
it.
Don't misunderstand. Fuck.
I have Narlikino.
I don't have my yeah. I haven't played this game in literal months.
Narlikino's actually so good.
It is.
And I really want her scythe.
I used Alakino for the Spiral Abyss. Pyro characters do better. I love Alakino, but
Alakino?
you know what my only problem with her is?
What?
I don't have a character who can give her the shields she needs.
What about Xing Chao?
Who?
Xing Chao?
Water Boy?
Yeah.
He doesn't give shields.
He does give interruption resistance.
Why I need things to shield her? Because she dies really easily.
Just use the burst.
Burst only works if you have the burst.
But you start with it full. You're in Abyss.
Yeah, and then I use it, and then I don't get it back up.
Oh.
Again,
see.
there's some enemies you go up against where because you're trying to go fast, you don't have time to like just iframe it. That's what I have
Yeah.
to do right now. But a Spiral Abyss, or especially in Imaginarium Theater, would be considerably easier if she could tank like a few hits before I have to burst. Because mine is built like a glass cannon. All it takes
Oh, I
is
just
like
realized.
Like one big hit that knocks her back into another hit, and she's dead.
I just realized that I have Jalonen on my Arlecchino team, which is probably helping. Because I have the crystallized shields.
Yeah, I put it with Crystallize. Shalona wouldn't be great because you don't want to use Shalonen's burst.
Well, I just don't use Jalonen's burst. I use her to res shred and use scroll.
Yeah.
I just don't know what I'm doing most of the
I've
time.
used her a few times. I like putting my Arlecchino with Chiori. That's my current combo.
With Chiori?
Yeah.
Chiori.
Why Chiori?
Because Chiori buffs the next person that goes after her by having a minion attack when main one attacks.
Okay.
So Chiori does big damage and she's spawning shields. And I think she also buffs the character you swap onto as well. Yeah, basic attacks.
Okay. Sorry, I guess I've never thought about pulling Chiori, so I've just never looked into what she actually does.
Yeah, Chiori's really... Chiori's good.
Yeah, I'm too busy trying to pull my basic teams right now.
Chiori has insane damage. Chiori has such good damage. And she works on 2 comp. She either works on a comp where you just want to generate shields for the main person. Like, you don't care about damage, reaction type. Or she works really well with, like, Navia. Because she generates so many shields.
Just a lot of Geo.
Yes.
Navia's best teams now, though, are Lunar Crystallize with Linnea Bina.
I have a question. Who are
Yo! Hi, Lune! Thanks for the raid! How's it going? What are you guys up to? What are you playing today? Oh, wrong one. I'll delete your message for you. It's funny. After the Legistus. Nodders. Chill! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. And still they come. Yeah, what are you playing today, Lune?
Equip my character. Can I?
Are you still on Xenoblade? Thank you for the follow, Akumer. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Press on, Lil. I will handle this. So we're in the floor in the moment. Oh, good. I enjoy FF so far. Yeah. Yeah, still on Xeno. During weekends, I don't make much progress because side quests. I get that. I lurk in your things sometimes. Good streams. Particularly when I know you're getting near interesting points. Because I love Xenoblade so much that I can just join and be like, ah, they're getting near the end of the chapter.
You don't even need the Persona Day counter.
I don't. Xenoblade 2 and 3 have the chapter counter. So I can be like, oh. Xenoblade fan. Yeah, I've played every Xeno game on stream. I've played Xeno 1, 2, 3, the DLCs, Xenoblade X, and I've played Xenogears and the 3 Xeno Sagas. I'm like a huge Xeno fan. It's funny, I'm still on chapter 3 so far, slow progress.
Do you remember?
Hope you enjoy it.
I
Really
have a
excited for you to
question.
get
Is
to
Xenoblade
Future
good?
Redeemed as well. Dedication. Actually, even on the model I made, I put a little core crystal on my bra strap. Really excited for Future Redeemed. Tells you all the 2 made for each member play them out. It's my favorite Xeno thing. My favorite.
Is Xenoblade good? I have no idea.
Xenoblade is my favorite franchise of anything in my entire life.
So yes.
We have
think
not
Clem
had a
isn't
single
biased.
stream that I haven't mentioned Xenoblade in over a year. Because I can't help but talk about it every day. Did you see the new announcements? Yes. I have so many theories about Genesis and how it ties into the wider Xeno games.
Should I try Genesis when it comes out? I thought it looked interesting before I knew it was a Xenoblade
The interesting thing is that it's the first one that isn't called Xenoblade Chronicles. It's just Xenoblade Genesis. So, it's unsure how it's gonna be connected, but given the names of things, like the fact that the people are even called Visali and they use anima powers, at the very least it has massive like connections to the other games, but that could also just be the same director using the same words again. The same. I like Xenoblade. I'll die for anything to ride Mikkel's skull. Yeah. I wasn't a huge fan of mechas until I played Xenogears and Xenosaga, and now I see Weltor and I'm like, that's my baby. Asking Bun should I please is a really redundant question, Lamar. OMG, I feel that. Oh, yes. Because I actually started with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because I prefer fantasy, and so that kind of like lured me into the world. And only then was I betrayed and found out that it wasn't actually a high fantasy, it was a... it was like secretly a mecha franchise. Yeah, it grew on me.
Dude, I got Thunder 2. Let's go.
I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow.
Not if I stop you, Globulus. I actually decided it was 2 back in the day too, and then finished it. My BF told me to play 1 for years to actually care. Yeah, I didn't get around to playing 1 and Torna until Xenoblade 3 was announced. And then after playing Future Redeemed, I felt like I needed more. So I went back and played Gears and the Sagas.
How old are these games?
Gears? Gears is, I want to say 96.
They're from the 20th century.
And Xenoblade Chronicles 1 got a Switch 2 version like a week ago. I read your message, Chill. I'm also
They're old,
deleting
though.
it because I have people in chat who are currently playing for the Xeno series. And just in case. I also know I've played for the whole Xeno series. Yeah, Gears is one of my favorite games of all time. If it weren't for them running out of budget, it would have been one of my favorite.
Then they ran out of money.
They ran out of money twice. That's why the 3 games are technically three different franchises that are legally distinct.
There's a lot more to
I
this.
say legally distinct because if anyone's played them, it's as blatant as possible that they're connected.
There's a lot more to these games than I thought. I guess.
It's like, imagine if after Dragon Ball, they ran out of money, so they were like, okay, we're gonna make a new series, and it'll be called like The Mystical Orbs.
Starring Roku.
And then they give the main character name like, his name is like Ro. And it's like, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be the same guy. And they're like, no. In the first series, it was a child with black hair. This is an adult with black hair. You're like, I wonder if they could be connected. Do you raise the floor? Will do.
I still remember the only time I tried playing a Xenoblade game, I was just stuck trying to be an oil tycoon for like 4 hours, and then I gave up.
That sounds like you, JJ. You would do that, wouldn't you?
Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head.
It's point. Well, the wrong age.
Don't know.
Yeah, but it means you can play it now, and they're really good to still play now. Xenogears is genuinely like has some features in it that are like I can't imagine modern games even doing that. They put so much love and care into it. Just makes it all the more tragic. Run out of
I've
money.
had another friend specifically tell me to not play Xenogears until I'm already invested in the series.
Yeah, well, it's the thing of like, I'm not gonna say the game isn't without faults. It's like 30 years old. There are aspects of it. There are aspects of it where you very much play the game and you're like, this 3D platforming section in a game that you can struggle to tell depth in is quite annoying.
Can you withstand this?
We all agree runs after me in the game. BA, I don't consider you to have played the game.
Why do you
I refuse to acknowledge someone that has not even finished the tutorial has played the game.
What do you classify as the tutorial?
Tutorial.
They didn't reach the point where the characters They didn't reach the point in which the game begins. They did not use the Minato. They did not use the Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Enough.
If you haven't beaten the tutorial, you haven't played the game.
Just for the Minato?
Hello, Stone.
I refuse to believe you did, because they didn't reach Gal Plains. They didn't reach the cave. No. What's Rofix one? New play? It's really fun to play.
Oh.
The Tomalith is on breach then.
The Tomalith.
Okay, I need some water. I cannot do another
The cave.
dungeon
You didn't finish the cave because if you finished the cave, you'd have reached Gal Plain.
I don't know why. I want that person's armor.
Really? I made a joke of how stupid it looks.
My
It's
wounds
shiny.
will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path.
And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act.
I want the armor for the fact it is shiny.
The way it looks.
Okay, we talking about? To make it simple, you enter the cave the first time and you're allowed to explore 10% of it. And you've explored the 10% of it. But the cave is like a dungeon and you have not done it.
What madness afflicts you Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation?
It is not for a man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark.
Forget not the White Raven's legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alag, and invited the calamity in so doing.
The star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all.
Have care, boy. You speak of my emperor.
Man, we were just kind of standing around him.
But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause.
Oh, what's he got?
So,
What is that?
Done.
Flashbang!
Oh.
it's so strange to hear what's going on then while I'm trying to look at the stream and it's delayed.
Sorry, I can hear on Discord. Well,
No,
well,
just here.
I
There's
appear
a
not to be
flashbang
dead.
without the arm being even
Ow.
behind his back.
Cryle. I may have cracked a web or two, but I'll be fine, honestly.
Our foes gave no quarter, and had Unkarlai stinted in the defense of thee, thou mayst have been certain thy hurts would be far worse.
I could do no less. Mistress Cryle is here at my behest after all.
The secrets of Alleg are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp.
Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Cryle and I will place additional seals upon the tumulith. Oh. Unakarlai. I still don't know who this guy is yet.
I encountered one of my roommates in the hallway.
Was it someone?
I
No.
appreciate you staying
I
at
don't
my
live this far.
side. Thank you. But you and Sauna are roommates, you not?
Hey, you guys
No.
are.
It was not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that. And you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome.
And stuff you. Oh. I'm being killed.
I've been sent to the mines.
Hey, that's my job. You can't do that.
Is what's on that person's back a staff?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
literally, I got sent to the Copper Bell mines.
Yeah, it's my job.
For a sec, I thought it was a sword. I was confused. How do you hold that thing?
Orangier, are the new walls already in place?
My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing.
Question me.
I would speak with the one who undid my sublet Medgecraft. He who invited an imperial legatus into this factory, in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the warrior of light.
You accuse me of masterminding this day's events.
The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first.
And you have proof of this?
Thine own words have betrayed thee. Did thou not speakest of it just now? And there is a matter of mine unraveled world. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such.
Hi, Wack. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then?
Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Had thou deigned to share thine intentions with little Mistress Cryle,
'Tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alaga's bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective thou wast remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals, and those who could control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that salvation in the star is an end too fast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Should thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions anticipating some terrible misfortune. Indeed.
How long have you played FF14? Technically, I made my account 4 years ago, but it took me 2 years to finish A Realm Reborn and 2 years to finish Heavensward. And I'm at the end of Heavensward now. Yet to start the 3rd expansion. So I have about 500 hours total, but because the game requires a subscription, I often drop it for like 9 months at a time.
My sincerest apologies, Lil. Urangier is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask thou forgive Unakala this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Cryo. It would be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom.
There you are, you rotten idler. When Y'shtola realized we were struggling in the world alone, she was absolutely livid.
Ah, never mind the warding triad. I have awoken Ark on Y'shtola's temperous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence.
Y'shtola.
Y'shtola. Do you know that I said Y'shtola's name wrong for until almost the end of Heavensward?
Nice.
I called her
Y'sholta.
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 Your shoulder.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was Y'shtola.
Y'shtola is a name that strikes fear into many Magic the Gathering players.
Why?
Come,
It's a
Lil,
scary
it's time
card.
we return to the Rising Stones.
Okay, chat, you guys
What
say
is-
it's not a bug, it's a feature thing. I didn't make the program that the head padding works on, okay? I just want to make this clear. It is a bug, and it's not my fault. I could remove it, or I could keep it as is. But either
Whole
way, it's not
program.
my fault. The
The whole
fault is that
program
this is my
goes tits up.
hitbox. Did you know this is my hitbox, chat? Why is this my hitbox?
Because your ears are too big.
Exactly.
How does
my
it feel
ears
to
are
be a
too big.
trapezoid?
Like, the hitbox isn't my fault.
Oh, I see.
Is there a way to fix that?
Yeah, cut off my ears. Make my arms not move out to the side.
Do you enjoy being a non-uniform
You just had-
quadrilateral?
You just
You
pat
know-
the ears?
Some days it has its good sides.
Only some days.
Hi, Tin. Ow. Yeah, I've hit 3D bun.
Bring 3D1 back.
You know, no one questions why 3D bun's facing the wrong direction. None of you guys like bun. Why is it facing the left instead of facing forward?
It's to get the side profile, right?
Yeah, because that's what you want.
Of course you're looking at it. What are you, Raxing?
I didn't.
Once again, I must
I didn't
apologize for
think
acting
about
like your
it. All I
continental
thought was
council.
it's just
As a
to throw at
gesture of
you.
repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Orangier suggested, I possess the gift of the echo, though it is of a nature different to yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose. The salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to this world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals.
Auracite?
So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfections. Its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Orion J so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of Warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing. She is close to awakening. Thus return to Aza's Law forthwith to put an end to the primal deities lest she rise again in all her terrible glory.
Game you tall, the guy small? He's a child, but also the rabbit race is tall, yeah. Big yawn by JJ.
I would never yawn. I've never been known to yawn, not even once.
Wouldn't be 2 o'clock in the morning for him. Or 4.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here.
I looked at the time. I had to wait a minute, it's 4 o'clock.
4 here too.
Dad doesn't control him if he can't read a clock.
If he can't read, that's his own problem.
I'm up at 4 a.m. playing Final Fantasy 14.
4 a.m. teen online.
Woke up at midday today.
I'm here at 4 a.m. just sitting here.
Blast.
I don't play video games. I think they're kind of childish.
That looks like a big boss man.
You look like a big boss man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Vector.
One is a lifer confirmed. I have done some live action role playing before, chat.
Outside of D&D?
Well, it was part of my D&D club back in university. They're holding like a real long weekend, like a war game, role playing, laughing thing. And I was like, I'll try a lot. I did like a mafia lot.
The mafia.
That sounds intriguing.
Yeah, it was at like a party, and I'd gone like my brother killed. I'd made a. Everyone had like backstories, and part of mine was that I'd made a high score wrong because my character was like high or something. So I was going around the whole time acting like really guilty and telling stories of my brother and how he died, and was like, I'm so sorry for your loss. I was like, yeah, it's so crazy what happened. I can't believe he was usually always on plan. The fact that he went to the wrong spot to find the getaway vehicle was really, well, that's unfortunate. Vince plays main game. Okay, you beat the tutorial, BA. Now, without spoiling it for other chatters, you now know the point you needed to reach. Congrats, you've reached that point, and the game has started for you. Good job.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Kind of just make it so this go away.
Yeah, that's the point you have to hit in the game to really. He had the Fiora, but
bro, this Katos will not go down.
Kill it.
I'm trying.
Kill it. Get rid of it. Come on.
Do it.
Do it.
Come on.
I've got my team of 4 here, and we're all just
Exactly.
blasting this thing.
Yeah.
You should have your team of 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might go faster. For
Yeah, I really, it's been killing me not to tell you to play a little more because I didn't want to hint at what was going to happen. Like, I've been fighting the urge to be like, I couldn't come right out and say, yeah, you're 5 minutes away from the story really picking up. But yeah, this was like, you haven't finished the tutorial.
Pick it up, put it down.
What are
It's the
you
same thing
flying
with
on
you playing
about?
Persona 3 Reload, where I was like, get spear as it goes on, finish it.
Oh, I still need to finish that game.
It gets better as it goes on. It has one of the best endings of any video game I've ever played, ever.
I'll play it more Monday because I have the day off.
You should stream it, JJ.
I don't know.
I hated myself after Reload. Don't feel bad, you just have to burn your dread.
Why hate yourself after Reload when you can hate yourself regardless?
I will burn
Hey.
my dread. I once ran away from the god of death and he tied me to despair, yeah. That line goes so hard. You'll know when you finish the game. I think the next trial boss can be saved next time. Doubt there'll be a reasonable queue time for the next trial boss.
I think it's pretty easy to tell when you finish the game. Typically, there's credits.
Not all of them.
There are some games.
always.
No, Persona's very obvious. Well, actually, Persona 5 has like 7 endings. Because they have fake out endings, then they have the base game ending, and then they have more fake out endings, and then they have the real endings, and Persona 5 notoriously drags on because they keep acting like it's over and you know it's not over.
But wait, there's more.
Basically. I can't understand Persona's story. Really? I thought, as a fan of, I'm not even talking optional, I'm just talking sequential. As a fan of Xenoblade, I think you'd quite like Persona. There's a lot of overlap in how they like to write characters and story. The gameplay is obviously very different, but they have the same kind of like I guess I would say they have a large focus on the characters and the kind of like plot twists that JRPGs like to have. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we wait till our colleagues here? Oh. Could the 6th Legion have returned? Hello, Unikali. One question. Fun. Does the story of Xenoblade 1 get better because I'm hooked? Yes.
If you're hooked, why do you need to know if it gets better?
I mean, there are some games that have a strong start and then get worse. But they wouldn't be one of my favorite series of all time if it did that. But yes, Xenoblade 1 gets better. Xenoblade 2 is the greatest story ever told. Xenoblade X, you don't play for the main story, you play for the side stories. And Xenoblade 3 peaks in the middle. But it's got the largest peak of the entire franchise.
Absolute peak.
Absolute lump.
I cannot... Without spoiling anything about Xenoblade 3, it is the high... It has it is a peak that can only be compared to like Persona 3's peak. It's like that level of peak.
the game, Peak. Amazing game.
There are some games where it's like this one moment that defines a franchise, and Xenoblade 3 has that. 3 is very pick indeed. I place on top of 2, even though 2 is my fave. Stonefly has a ton of endings too. It has 4 endings.
I might be EP.
It's fine, take my money.
Yawning.
I'm busy beating up the Icarus Ire.
Well, then come join me and play.
Don't fly too close to it.
I already played a bunch of Genshin today.
Play it with me.
We're under attack.
It's different.
Yashola and Ranger have already engaged the foe not far from here. Yo, this is a sick looking guy.
What the fuck?
What?
I was long expecting him to look like this. The colors look inverted.
Huh. Rarely is my shield thus tested. Would seem Elegans have not been lax in their recruitment.
I think that person needs a bigger shield.
I'm gonna go find the first semi-urge.
I think you so, mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle.
I have obtained
Still got
accolades
tongues, we saw
skirt.
them long enough.
What say you, Bun? What say me what?
What to say you now?
With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cut off her cursed pal, that she with wrathful Worm King at her side might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Elegans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing.
So these are clearly the guys.
Oh, damn it!
These are clearly the guys we just learned about. 'Tis well that you're here, Lil. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Oh, you can understand them because you're known of the Echo?
It was a Mercadian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo.
The one with the shield seemed to think we were Elegans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Lil? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple?
Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attitude, is like that our antagonists were Meracidian, drolls to the gods, their Sophia, and victims of the Elegans' incursions. I double-clicked and missed.
You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment. They have no choice but to accept the word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us. The warring triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Lil and her friends won't stand a chance. Then let us be about it then. Lil, Kryl, Unikali, the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Ranjay and I will do what we can to occupy the Akon's thralls. My entire week's just to please Xenoblade. Xenoblade, so good. Why is it that no matter what video game I play, we're always just talking about Xenoblade?
It's just that
You guys
good.
notice that? Doesn't matter what
It's
the
your
fucking
favorite.
game I play. All we talk about is Xenoblade.
Because why not?
Do you guys know I haven't even played a Xenoblade on stream in like over a year?
Ah, now you have to play a Xenoblade game because you pointed that out.
Well,
Bum,
Genesis
why
is
is
gonna
that?
get played.
I don't know, Carter. What's wrong with that? I feel like we may off-put people who we can't force into the cult.
I know literally nothing about Xenoblade outside of the stream.
I know stuff about Xenoblade because I
But
watched
I'm
a
still
video
here.
on it.
Oh, you're right. I could just learn everything from a video essay.
Yeah, you could.
Or
We watch it together and find out everything.
I did not knock anything over. Do not worry about that.
I'm not worrying about anything.
I am.
Why did you know something over?
So, chat. Did you guys know that Xenoblade and Final Fantasy have several crossover games?
You're now gonna have to play these games.
Yeah, multiple crossovers.
Alright, Bun, when are you playing these games?
Yours? Well, yeah, I mean, Xenogears was originally created to be Final Fantasy VII, but they thought that it was different enough and had enough potential to become its own franchise. So there's actually crossover between Xenogears and one of the old Final Fantasy games. Choo-choo's in it. And then in modern times, obviously there are multiple Xenoblade and multiple Final Fantasy characters in Smash Bros together.
Huh.
Smash Bros.
Have you played these games on stream, Bun?
I've played all these games. I've played nothing but these games on stream for like 2 years. Dare I say, I've played, based on what you consider a game, like 8 to 13 of these on stream? Based on what you consider a game?
Damn it, JJ, now you got me yawning.
I won't even mind some of y'all say sports and gambling since don't play Xenoblade games. You will, Ed. You will.
Okay, JJ.
Listen, I'm suffering, and you're laughing at me.
Yes, I am, because it's just out of
Mrs.
nowhere.
Kyle, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she with wrathful Worm King at her side might judge and thence bring balance unto all.
I misstead, Catherine.
Chat, do you guys know what, to this day, I still think the funniest crossover is with the Xenoblade?
What?
The one that everyone forgets about? Breath of the Wild.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, everyone forgets that Breath of the Wild had a collab. When Xenoblade 2 released, they added Xenoblade content into Breath of the Wild.
What type of content?
You can get an outfit for Link, which is the pro tag of Xenoblade 2's.
What is this outfit?
I'll bring up a picture of it. Everyone forgets about this.
I see why.
That looks so weird.
It's goofy.
No, that's Link. Goofy's in Kingdom Hearts. Come on.
Is that Shulk?
Nah, this game should be played as Goofy.
Yeah. I
You need to
believe
run
this is
around
the
as
only
Goofy.
the only collab that Breath of the Wild ever did in actual game, I think.
I
Someone can
think
correct me if
that's
I'm
good.
wrong.
I think it's strange to
'Cause
have stuff
they
like
obviously
this in
did like a
single-player
collab
game.
with Skyrim, where
Dovahkiin can wear Link's outfit. That's not in Breath of the Wild. Isn't this Riku? Huh? Here, Sora? Yeah, sure. You guys, sure.
Every time I hear something like this, a game where there's a crossover, I remember how little I know about games.
Yeah, I know so little about games. There's a lot of games in the world. No, it's
I
not.
don't know even
Nominate?
many popular games.
The thing is, right, and this is going to hurt everyone in chat. Xenoblade isn't a popular game. It's quite niche.
I can't believe you'd say something like that.
I'm sorry.
Probably
I
is.
hate to say it. Oh shit, Ed, you want to desync this? Why that hurt anyone?
What?
'Cause people don't like knowing that their game's niche.
Yeah, the biggest problem is you wondering why your favorite game that you absolutely love changed your whole life. By so wondering why it's niche.
Oh wait, no, this isn't even an extreme one. This is a regular one. What am I on about? We just need a regular party for this. And try doing it unsync.
What's max level for a character in Genshin? Is it 80?
90.
Max level?
90.
Technically
Max
it's
level.
100,
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
technically it's 100.
but regular is 90. So is Persona. Yeah, JRPGs are niche. To some parts of the world, Kingdom Hearts is niche. Some parts. I would say Kingdom Hearts is more niche than Persona.
Kingdom Hearts is getting a 4th installment.
You have to remember that Kingdom Hearts 3, I think, was in development for like 7 years. Like, they re-released the games a lot, sure. But in terms of, like, actually new content, arguably Kingdom Hearts is more popular than Persona. I would say in the current media landscape, Persona is more popular. In the current media landscape, I think more people are aware of Persona. If for nothing else than the art style, I mean Kingdom Hearts. The answer is Persona
Well, I
4,
think
obviously,
if I
but
only
Kingdom
know
Hearts is more
these
popular.
via
BA,
I only know
I
Persona
disagree with
and
that.
Kingdom Hearts.
Persona 3 Reload did incredibly well. Persona 5 did incredibly well. But dude, Kingdom Hearts hasn't put out, aside from one rhythm game, it hasn't put out a new game in, what are we at now, like 4 or 5 years? And then it was like a year gap before that. Even then, the games before that were like 3DS spin-offs and stuff.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, they're both JRPGs, so they're both niche anyway. Okay, Ed, we're desynching this. We can do it. I believe in us.
I don't believe in you.
I believe in us, Ed.
What are you able to play the Final Fantasy games on?
What are you able to play them on? Depending on the games, everything.
Oh my god, I leveled up.
How about 14?
14 in particular, PC, console, and it's coming to Switch too.
The goddess in your capable hands.
Okay.
Just watch out for her worshippers.
For the other games, it's kind of hard because some of them are older than me. And most of them have been released on mobile. Most of the older ones. And most of them have gone remasters, remakes. And the newer ones are on like everything.
Do I attempt to play them is the question now.
But like they're on Steam, most of them.
Why I was asking is because I'd have to play them on console.
Yeah, they were originally console games.
I mean, I have a PS5.
Yeah, one of the few PS5 exclusives was explicitly the Final Fantasy games.
The unenlightened
Okay.
come.
I know people who bought the PS5 just so they could play April 16. But then again, the PS5 didn't give me any exclusives. I'll go like in its entire life, like 10 exclusive, 15 exclusives.
Know you the full weight of death.
I think I may need to listen to Coda because my eyes are closing
may
themselves and I
listen to
can't do
Coda.
anything about this.
Get water splashed. Get a bucket
You're gonna
of water
stay.
and
You can
splash
stay
it
awake
over
just to
yourself.
spite Coda.
My
Stay
eyes are
awake
closing.
for another half an hour.
My eyes are closing themselves.
Get a bucket of ice.
You
and
just need to do
water
harder
and dump it on
content.
yourself and you'll be fine.
Oh.
Spiral
So I just
Abyss when you're
completed my
tired. That'll
dungeon.
wake you up.
I listen. My teams aren't strong enough. I missed only 1 star on the Spiral Abyss.
You get 5 stars. Or how many
It
of
was
us
fourth-
have it?
it was-
If somehow
it was
you haven't
412
done,
chamber 2.
if you haven't done Imaginarium Theater, that's a good thing to do
I
when
did
you're
level
tired.
6. I don't have the characters to be hard mode. Yeah, I will
If you
likely be
succeed
back
Xbox
next
too.
time you will allow us into the voice call, whatever that is.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
It was originally a PlayStation exclusive. I didn't realize it had come to.
I shall
other
I
things.
would know the weight of
be
your
heading out for now.
souls.
Okay, bye, JJ.
Bye,
Good
JJ.
night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Who was that guy?
Oh, there's one less.
And then there was
you
3.
bring equilibrium.
The 3 musketeers.
I shall tip back the balance.
Thank you.
I feel like there's a mechanic here I have to learn about. Whoa! I was gonna stay on this side so she doesn't tip me off, maybe?
Just pull it.
I'm surprised that we're able to pull this off at our levels.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Are we trying to lead her into the middle, maybe? It's kind of hard not being able to talk to you and not knowing anything about this fight. Trying to work out what you're doing to lead us to success. Sounds like 780p 60 frames perfectly.
Daughter, be the bearer
Oh, is this
of
a new
my
song?
wisdom.
I like this song, chat. Amazing! Welcome to Twitch chat.
Into the superior platform.
The pipeline from YouTube chat to Twitch chat is kind of funny. It's fictive. Fictive. Yo! It's 540p? Oh my god. Bye-bye, Sophia.
Yeah.
Well. You didn't click the Twitch link. That's why it's there. All through the triad got bangers.
I don't know why I just thought these about because the person came to Twitch chat from YouTube. How long I've been following? I don't know.
You can check your follow age. Putting exclamation mark follow age.
Okay.
I see that the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kral and Ukalai have rejoined us, we may safely depart.
Oh, wrong button.
One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake her from her slumber?
I believe we have an answer to that.
We discovered the remains of a Gallian soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion. He was enthralled for his troubles.
You're a lurker? That's all good. Most people are lurkers.
Another reminder, if anyone needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene.
I do wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge?
That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Kral discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time toward the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mercedia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instruction, they duly conspired with the rebel faction within Alleg, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, but we suspect that this had always been their plan.
Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alleg, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They could merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines.
But the conspirators' dealings with the Mercadians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of the days, had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop, and subsequently the Gallians.
I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy.
Cryo hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Pal speaketh of Sophia's prison from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon the Alleg to set right the scales of justice.
A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared to the devastation, the Mercadians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alleg with primal fire.
Their tale teaches us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of the most needful task.
The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Orangier, and one not limited to the Icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down.
Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue.
European. No, European. That's so stupid, but so funny. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Wonder how many people that killed. Good night, Swan. See you in 5 minutes. Ah, the spider. I'm taking you with me, motherfucker. I get it. I get it. If chat ever screwed me over, I'd take you all down with me, chat.
How would chat ever screw you over?
Revenge.
What did you do to chat? Is something we don't know?
Every proud chat is born from the ashes of the last chat. I'll put it that way.
Like a phoenix.
Okay.
Alex seemed to be some bitch. Don't challenge her.
Oh, you're supposed to go that way.
Is Autumn Miss Warrior of Light? Archon Y'shtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Y'shtola? Well met, Lil. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? It was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Elegans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of the artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamod. Aye, the Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitates the destruction of the Goddess's slumbering thralls. This tasteful task, unbefitting one such as a warrior of light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Lil is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you deem your burden to shoulder. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Gallian soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the Sixth Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemon, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Reguli of Unhydrus rose to the top of Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. They would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a...
Ha! Words are hard.
Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Aleg and from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement.
Man, my drink made a massive hiss. Definitely not because I knocked it over earlier and it became super fizzed up.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember you saying you didn't knock anything over.
Mm-hmm.
I thought a snake got inside or something.
I'm not Australian. What you drinking? Just a Coke Zero.
I am though. You don't have snakes in New Zealand?
I don't think so. Maybe some small ones. Do we have snakes?
I don't know. Google.
No, we have no snakes.
Oh. Well, lucky you then. I guess you haven't almost been bit by 5 different types of snakes over your lifespan.
Nope. My son's never played D&D more video game logic. Fireball is AoE. Yeah, no. Fireball is so good of a spell because it's low level. It does 8d6 of damage, which is pretty decent. And it has like a 30-foot radius, I think. So it's like fairly big. Pretty easy to hit enemies. It really is just like a good spell. It's not gonna like... If you're against like a room full of goblins, you just chuck one fireball in and like you've basically won the encounter.
Fireball.
At high levels, it kind of sucks. But for the level you get fireball, it's pretty damn good.
Just use magic missile.
I've never used magic missile before.
That's why you should just use
I don't like it.
What's wrong with magic missile?
The damage sucks.
Oh yeah. It's funny.
You're unaware. The strength of magic missile is that it always hits, but it only does a d4 of damage per hit.
Isn't it 44? Oh, because it's 4 projectiles.
Yeah, 44. So you can do
Yeah.
4 to 16 damage. And like, it doesn't miss, sure. You can finish off 4 weak enemies with it, but... Come on, I'd rather just do one. I'd rather risk it for the biscuit. Not meant for damage. It is meant for damage. It's a damaging spell.
Yeah.
It has no other purpose but damage. Just that it's best to use it to finish off enemies because you have advantage on these attack. Nope, doesn't do that. I think you're thinking of maybe like a guiding bolt. Guiding bolt is a cleric spell that does... I think guiding bolt does 4d4. Or maybe it's 4d6 and the next attack has advantage.
I would like you to have this warrior of light. It's an elegant tombstone similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power and will enable Azizla reality augmentation technologies to generate an ideal simulacra of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I've been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Aleg's elite warriors. By how it will compare to the challenge presented by a friend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there's only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Azus La and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld.
Every time you say
warrior-
Sephiroth. Oh.
Yeah.
Every time you say Sephiroth, I'm thinking of Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts.
You mean Sephiroth from Final Fantasy?
I don't know, man.
He's in Kingdom Hearts, but it's because Kingdom Hearts is a Final Fantasy game.
That makes sense.
He's Cloud Strife's nemesis.
Yeah.
Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts. To be fair, that's how I first knew about Sephiroth. I knew Kingdom Hearts was a Disney Final Fantasy crossover, but like I hadn't seen anything about FF7. Sephiroth is of the Warring Trial, is from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, there you
go. Greetings, Warrior of Light. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains, Zervan, the echo known as the Demon. According to the histories I've uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine the exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we've suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow science have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several lectors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Elzasla forthwith and aid the investigations. Okay, more importantly, do I have the stuff? Do I have the tombstone I need now? I must admit, I thought you were saying Sephiroth wrong and no one was saying anything. No. Correct if I'm wrong, chat. Sephiroth is like a real world, a god of some religion, or powerful being of some religion. And then Sephiroth took the name. Like they took the name and they called it Sephiroth and put it in Final Fantasy 7. But yeah, in chat, discovering a video game plot question. This time, freaking out. Chat, I'm still 3 off. I'm 103 elegans off. Gnostic, I think. Is there a faster way to get more? I really want to do this bit before we finish today's stream. Normal raid will give me half the way. But does that mean no one's queuing for it? Unsynced 50 dungeons or trial? Wait, dude, do you still get elegance from unsynced? I'm not sure. I thought you got elegance from doing these or from doing new stuff.
Nope. First one. That's a big wave.
And technically have new stuff, but like it's gonna take a while. But don't worry, I'm sure Aether's got this in the bag. Let him go. If you get tomes, it says you get tomes. Well, all these say you get tomes. These are raids. These say I get like 10 or 15. But that's so little. It would be considerably faster to just do one main scenario. But also that's going to take a while. I guess we're not reaching that bit today, chat.
Play the game more.
I'm gonna play the game tomorrow off stream, but it's gonna annoy me if... Right, Ed. 30-minute main story Relene one. I'll stream tomorrow too. I am streaming tomorrow. We're playing Resident Evil tomorrow though. That's the problem.
Not Resident Evil 1, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too tired to do anything big, chat. I guess I can put it off to the next part of the... We can do the next part of my custom weapon thing next stream. Even though we're like a little bit away. Ah. So sad. In stream? Yeah, it's time to end the stream. I know it's sad, right? Goodbye, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. USQ Roulette is main cutscene dungeon or single boss fight. Is it? I only have main scenario, and that often takes like 30 minutes. But yeah, if you guys are new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Is now. I literally did one yesterday and it wasn't. As you guys know, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. You can find all the VODs for my Let's Plays in the past couple years, at least, on YouTube. And I have a Discord which you can join and ask if you want to get pinged when I go live, which is a great way to make sure you catch on time. Otherwise, I also upload the best parts of my streams to YouTube and TikTok every day. Shorts, scrollable content, doom scroll, all about me. Wow. So yeah, if you're on Twitch, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion, as I'm going to send you to another FF14 streamer who kind of cool. They're playing PvP, which I know basically nothing about. Bye.
Hi, chat.